true self as well. Also that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands. If you forget how to smile,
takes a deep breath. Woo.
Queen Pib in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Steve Manchin, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters, understand? Good.
Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart.
The two critical things to remember in Twitch's attire guidelines is cover nips and no underbob. And if you look at it like that, you'll find this night's outfit is actually quite acceptable. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. See, they're covered and the underbob is here. So we're solid. We're solid. We're on solid footing ground, folks. This was actually an afterthought. The last second I was like, maybe I should add this part in, just repurpose the triangle top that you haven't worn in years, just as a bit of a CYA. So Kind of figured, now that being said, the thumbnail that I put on Twitter is not the same one I'm going to put on the show after tonight. Oh, there's a slightly more conservative one that'll go on the Twitter timeline, but you will also notice that you are now all incapable of using the phrase TOS in your chat again. You're all completely incapable of it. I took it away from you. So now we don't have to worry about someone coming in and stirring up some shit, Ooh.
24 is a good number, and this is a good outfit.
It sure is, Martinez. Thank you for the 2 whole ass years. That reminds me, I'm gonna have to go get Giuseppe. I left him in the other room. Thank you for the 24-month reset. Welcome back.
Excuse me while I faint.
And that's not even the best part. This has got like all kinds of straps and hooks on it and shit for, fun stuff. MSK, thank you for the $100 biddies as well. Why is in the other room? I had to take a picture. I was like, outfit like this, Giuseppe should get in on this. Oh boy. Oh boy, I didn't even say what we're doing tonight. Celeste, thank you for the...
Love the look.
However many month resub that was, welcome back. Well.
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast.
Ultra Mega. Thank you to 5 community gift subs. Well, we're hyping, I suppose. I'll go ahead and play the silly hype music. I'll do that. Why not? Sure, I'll give you that. And Ultra Mega's already decided it's Morbin times. So there you go. Let me start from the top and make it drop. Let me see what we got here bright and early on a special Silent Hill Wednesday. Jeff, that noise.
Come on, hype train.
Hang on a 5-month resub with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. K-Link, thank you for the hundo as well. So let me start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on a Wednesday. I'll explain what's happening tonight. You know that little thing on the bottom of the schedule when I do the graphic that says subject to change without notice? I'm invoking that clause this evening. Yumi, Artifact, Ruby Snowdrop, Mary, Vixen Vintage, welcome on in. Celeste, how you doing? Pink Robot, thank you to 26-month resub at tier 2, welcome back. Hello, Justice as well. Hey, Sean, how you doing? I continue to scroll. Shadow Raven. No, you are seeing some shit, but it's also exactly what you described. This is kosher. Hey, Toilet Raider, K-Links, Vanzai Merlin, welcome on in. Hey, LBK, M-Run, how you doing? Welcome on in. Lightling, how you doing? Martinez, of course, thank you for the 24-month resub. Welcome back. MSK, welcome on in. Thank you for the biddies. And Celeste, thank you for the resub as well. I continue to scroll. What else we got? Of course, Ultra Mega. Thank you to 5 community gift subs. The Charngest, Outlawner, Gretch Star, Buttercup Bandito, and Killing Time. Thank you. I continue to scroll here. Hope I don't miss anything. Ultra Mega. I to redeem 50,000 empties for a round of marbles, no matter what happens. Giuseppe should hang out for the whole stream. I mean, what? That's not already happening? But anyway, what else we got here? I continue to scroll a little more. Hey, Noxiana 2, welcome on in. You can't wait for the new Silent Hill movie starring Chris Pratt as James Sunderland. We'll get to that. Hey, Wesker Tribe. You redeemed the line of voice. I'll give you a line of voice. Here we go. You look really amazing and exotic. Cannot wait for new Silent Hill games. Hey, Death Does Disco as well. Welcome on. Hey, Mediocre Latte as well. Yes, you're here at the beginning. We're hyping. If that's news you can use, knock yourself out. If not, don't worry about it. So here's the deal. They announced Sunday night that they were going to do a special Silent Hill live stream, the Konami people. Turns out it wasn't a live stream. They just screwed up and released the entire video. So everyone was able to parse through it without having to watch the whole thing. But Konami finally went, oh yeah, we have like a major survival horror franchise. Do we want to maybe do something with that? So they basically just blew a giant pyramid head boner just absolutely everywhere. Varying products from varying people, and we hope they're good, except for the movie. We hope it's camp as shit. So with that realization in mind, I had a bit of a conundrum today. My brain was mush. My job, she is a cruel mistress. And I'm like, oh God, imagine having to work this shit-ass job and then come home and have to get reamed by tyrants in Code Veronica X for like the first 2 hours of the show. I'm like, you know what? I'm not feeling that. We'll get back to Code Veronica. It's not going anywhere. Why don't we do some topical and play a goddamn Silent Hill game? And I figured, and you know what? There's a little caveat on that, but I'll explain it in a bit. And yes, he's looking at the hey, I'm Pyramid Head cameo in there too. Exactly. Thank you very much, everyone, for the hype to get us started here. So, we're going to be playing Silent Hill 1 tonight. But, my butt. It's not the final release version. Now we'll get to that redemption in a moment. Death does this go. Different version of the game. Oh.
I just want to say how much I love this community. Less than 3 how we can all be ourselves and everyone is respectful and amazing. Sean 6 love.
Hey, what can I say? You know what? I try to make a reasonable place for people to hang out, and y'all help keep make it that way as well. Sean, thank you for the biddies. Death does disco. Just give me just a second here. I gotta go get something. There. Had to go get something from the other room. But anyway, the version of Silent Hill we're running tonight is the SC. Now, the original Silent Hill has a PlayStation designation code of SLUS. Oh God, did I type it SCUS? Well, whatever I called it. Of SLUS 00707. That is not the version that we are playing this evening. The version we are playing this evening has a designation code of 80707. The difference is, this is not the final build of the game. However, it is the build of the game that was given out to reviewers back in the day. And there's some differences. Not necessarily a gigantic amount of them, but some of them. It does mean that the version that the reviewers played back in the day is not the exact same version that you bought. One of the big differences right off the bat, only one difficulty setting. Only the one difficulty setting. So, did it come with a bribe in a box? Well, it's certainly possible. I don't know if it came with the Jeff Gerstmann special. I would have to look. All right, and the bomb ball as well. So, time for a redemption here. I don't normally do it on this scene, so give me a second. So, let me get this straight. Death does disco. You want to see something you don't already see enough of? I mean, it's terms of service compliant. The tatas are covered up and the underbob is obfuscated. So, I don't know what there is left to show you at this point. But, my large, wonderful, voluptuous, world famous, terms of service compliant Tet. Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tat? He's adorable. And we love him so freaking much. Mwah. Now then. Okay, here's the deal. If we do the round of marbles that Ultra Mega called in here, it's automatically going to result in, me handing out a gift sub. So, tell you what, before we go singing zippity doo out of a freaking assholes, why don't we go over here, huh? Because what's going to happen is after the round of marbles, I have to get a gift sub. So that's going to go up to 10. So we're doing the first spin preemptively. I imagine y'all going to be pleased with that. I don't think you're going to be too upset. It now also dawns to me that this would also be a great Regina Dino Crisis cosplay. I will have to bear this in mind if we ever play that game again someday. Let's get this preemptive spin in the books. Again, this is preemptive because it's going to hit 10 anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was close. I was like, don't fucking do this to me tonight. There's an update pending. I haven't downloaded it yet. Close, but no cigar. It's going to be 2 rounds of marbles. Now, I don't want to tell anyone here how to do their business, but, did anyone, feel free to say no to this. But, pretend for a moment that thing said 10. And, if someone's got $50 laying around, you want to turn this into a Grand Prix. But then at the same point, then it means I got to wander into the marbles category looking like this. I don't know. All I know is I'm going to just start clicking over here. And if something should happen before I finish doing all of my clicking, then I will figure out what I'm doing with that. But first.
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast.
Oh my. Arthback with 5. Sean with another one. That's going to narrow the margin to 4. Okay. Arthback, thank you for community gift subs to Weather at Everett, Catdag, Jack the Toy, Nurgle, and Abyssal Chimera. Sean, thank you for gifting the sub to Aubrism. So that'll bring it to... That would bring it to 15. We'll pretend it's to 16. All I'm saying is if there's 4 that happens... Oh, numbers down to 3. Death Does Disco, thank you for the gift sub to Noxina too. Thank you. Let's see. I'm just going to press the Grand Prix button. I do see we got to do 2 of these things. So let me see. Now, it's going to take me a second to identify tracks because Castle Run, Siege, no, I hate that one so much. Hop, skip, and jump, yeah, it seems fine. Twists and turns, I don't know, I feel like we just did that. One. Haunted Hills, no, that... Haunted Hills is just too on the nose. Fuel will survive, no, last time we did that, nobody survived. Marbles Dino, we just did that, ooh! Yumi's got the number down to 2, I think. 2 more, and gosh, I guess we hit the sub goal. Is this the version of Stungle recently dumped or something? It's the version with the pipe under the overpass from a guide, right? Perhaps. Perhaps. Could be that version. Could also have something different written on the police cars and some other things. It's certainly possible. Alright, let's see here. I think I've just about secured everything. Oh gosh. Well, I guess if we're doing 2 of these things, I'm gonna have to move us into the marble category. Now then. Oh, and there you have it.
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast.
Joe knocks it out of the park with 5 community gift subs. The fresh cinnamon boxes with God. Terry Taxidermy, B Monkey, and Gravix. Okay, you can stop now. All right, I will now move it up to 3. Hard landing? No, I want to end it with a NASCAR one. Give me one of these NASCAR ones. Gotta go. God, the fucking scrolling on this is so weird. Give me the Delta. All right. All right, chat. Before we get going with Silent Hill beta something shenanigans, you know what we gotta do? We gotta do 3. Ultra Mega called in around the marbles. The wheel gave you one, and y'all just hit the sub goal, so why don't we bust out this song first, just for shitposting purposes? Exclamation mark play! All right, Chad. Exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone, whether you're following me or not, subbed to me or not, stuffing me or not, whether you've already poked your eyeballs out or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Hop, Skip, and Jump. Swiss Cheese Bank holds a track record of men 30. You want to steal their crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. I bought this outfit like 2 years ago. I'm only wearing it now. And I like to think I'm nailing it. I mean, here's the tea. I'm not going to say who, because it's neither here nor there, but I'm only stating facts. Somebody, an icon, a legend, a drag award-winning legend, wore a not terribly dissimilar outfit to TwitchCon in their meet and greet. So I'm like, let's see, the naps are covered, the underbob is covered, somebody already wore an outfit that was worse than this to TwitchCon. From a legal standpoint, we are very covered. And if not, if I scream enough about it, I'm sure I'll get an article on Dexerto. As well as I'll get my marble in there too. Remember, this is the Grand Prix. We're doing three at once. We're taking 3 of them MO dicks at once. You remember the MO dick, huh? The item from Resident Evil that's used to open up like really important doors at the end of the game and shit. We got plenty of those to go around. All right. Exclamation mark play. Going once. I look mint. Why, thank you. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. I'll give you a second here. Like, again, honestly, the triangle top is what's keeping this compliant. If I yeeted this thing off, we'd be screwed. I would have no leg to stand on. It looks like a big ball of death. It's one of those inverted sex machines. You would just hold it over you. Oh, hey, speaking of sex machines, did anyone watch today's TikTok? I don't know if I can play that one on Twitch. I'm more concerned about playing that TikTok on Twitch than wearing this outfit on Twitch. I tell you that much right now. All right, round 1 of 3. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, let's go ballin' now. You don't have a TikTok. Is it on Twitter? Actually, the version on Twitter is technically worse. Rimshot? The Twitter version is technically worse. I want to say the transparency layer on TikTok was 20%. I think the Twitter version was 50%. So technically, I would just watch the Twitter version if I'm being honest. I made a subtle edit between the two, because one platform gives less of a fuck than the other. LVK is already out there to a massive lead. Let's see what happens here. You're the first one out of the inverted sex machine. Can you stick the landing? Ooh! Oh, no! A little bit too close to the sun. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's see what we got here. Who's popping out of there first? I mean, gosh, you'd have had one hell of a lead, but shit happens, I guess. All right, Angel Yumu is currently in the lead, but again, sometimes people bonk off and they get a fortunate drop here. Let's see. All right. I mean, y'all got a better chance than, you know, Helena Taylor right about now. Who, and this is I always prefer to be right than first. It turns out she may have been withholding a few details. So, all I know is Jennifer Hale might make a damn good Bayonetta. Anyway, Angel Yumo still in the lead at the moment. Yumi coming up behind. We got some Yetas here. They're both bonking off here. K-Link's got momentum. Angel Yumo still in the lead. Is anyone going to stop them? No, they're not.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Angel Yumo is going to take the first dub at a Grand Prix. Angel Yumo takes the dub, followed by K-Link's Gothic Novella, Misfit Murph Dog, Death Does Disco, Ronald McDonald, Cumberdanes, Montague, Pink Robots, and Space Commander to round out the top 10. All right, let's see who's going to be the last one out. Turn out the lights over here. Hambot, excellent. You know why? Because fuck Hambot. Bayonetta case one hell of a shitstorm waiting to happen. It's, you know what? Modern video gaming is just weird. It's just so weird. I saw the first Troll to Wander, and it's like, who says it's unused? But anyway, if you know, you know. Angel Yumo takes the first dub. Your stub to the channel. It's your gift solely bestowed to the community in your honor. At the end of these. Besides, you know, if you watch today's TikTok, you know it's not going unused. All right, folks, that's 1 out of 3. Ultra Mega still got 2 opportunities to get their marbles back. All right, let's get ready to go again here. Exclamation mark play. Once again, exclamation mark play will get you in here. What is this track? This isn't the one I picked. Okay. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. Oh, it's a NASCAR. Oh. Well, we can still do this music anyway. Open available to everyone. You followed me on, subbed to me on, stuffing me or not. Whether you thought this was going to be a NASCAR track or not. Open available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is the sprint. Not to be confused with the streak. They're probably not going to keep a local record, but if you want to be the inaugural dub for this one on this channel here, exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. Thank you for streaming this. Hey, you know what I do? I hit the go live button, shit happens. Let me step off screen for just a moment. Remember, exclamation mark play, and then we do the shit. I was just thinking about that troll. It's going unused. Didn't go unused a long time. It certainly wasn't unused for a pretty lengthy time on Monday night. I said what I said. All right. 58 brave souls have entered into the sprint. Exclamation mark play. Going once. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. I'm drinking chud tears. This is normally loaded. Normally it's loaded with water. Tonight it's loaded with the tears of chuds. So it is what it is. All right. And I have no idea what the track is gonna look like. I'm gonna make sure I get my ball in there too. All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go ballin'. So, okay. Literally just everyone's going. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't think we're going to be able to keep the camera up with this. You're all losing me. Okay, we're going to have to ride with the marbles. All right, Gnarly, you're going to be the camera person. I don't know what's going on here, but we're going. I don't know who's in the lead. I can't tell. The camera literally can't keep up with all of you. Like I could try, but it's not going to. See? I'm losing you. You're all coming away from me. Abandoned ship appears to be in the lead at the moment. Okay, I guess, are we on lap 1 or lap 2? I'm confused. I guess we're still in lap 1 here. Abandoned ship is hardly doing that. They're in the lead at the moment. Wish I could zoom the camera out a little bit. Okay, apparently we're on lap 2. Apparently we made it to lap 2 at some point. Oh, I see his numbers. Oh, we're counting down. Are we getting to the final lap yet? V4 is shooting the lead over here. All right, V4 is now in the lead. Oh, are we on lap 3? I don't even know what lap we're on. I'm confused. I'm just going to hit this button here. V4 wins! Not a great track. I mean, hey, a dub is a dub. I just, you know, when you get like a new development system and it's got like a bunch of prefab assets. Did this one just come with the software? All right, we'll tell you what, a dub is a dub, and it don't matter if it's by an inch or a mile. V4 wins the race, followed by Abandoned Ship, Justice, Pink Robots, Ultra Mega, Lady Susha, Resident Medeus, Space Commander, Gnarly Quinn, and Benzai Merlin to round out the top 10. V4, you ain't subbed to the channel, so here's what's gonna happen. You're not subbed to the channel, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna see if I can't pull you out of lineup here. All right, you're gonna hold still, and then I'm gonna ask you if you've seen King of New York for some reason. I'm gonna do that. Not always the Great Marbles track, but always the Great Marbles host. Hell yes.
Hey, yo.
Enjoy those emails to the ad for reviewing. Congratulations. All right, folks, time for the final round. Exclamation mark. Play! And now for a proper track. Final round! Exclamation mark play gets you in here. And the way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, sub to me or not, stripping me or not. Whether you're very much abreast of the exact amount of breast coverage required or not. Open, available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is the Delta. Once again, they never keep a record for this crap, but exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. Now, as Clockwork has pointed out here, these tracks don't tend to kill people. We are 4 marbles away from having a 69th entrant. And if a 69th person should happen to cross the finish line, they too walk away with a gift stub. Now, I'm just saying, if that's news you can use, go for it. Otherwise, don't freaking worry about it. Well, again, exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we're gonna go. And then, it'll be Silent Hill time. It'll be 1,000,000% Silent Hill freaking time. Oh, gee, Silent Hill. But again, with a little bit of a twist. Oh, and as you look at that, we got ourselves our 69. All right, then. Exclamation mark play. Going once. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. Am I using a modded system to play the image? It is a the PlayStation. Well, you'll see more of it shortly, but it is essentially a not exactly stock PlayStation 1. It's not an emulator, if that's what you're asking there. But again, you'll see all of the wonderful details shortly. I'm a star, aren't I, Gabe Fry? Welcome on, and how you doing? Mwah. How you doing? All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket, let's go ballin'. All right, we are here in the Delta. Principal Skinner is off in the background trying to figure out the exact dish he was being served while he was in a POW camp. He nearly went mad trying to recreate the spices, or so I was told anyway. All right, I see Rupee Snowdrop, Lady Sushi, Sturge Webber guys in the mix here as well. All right. I see Justice. I see I'm in the mix there somewhere. Where's Ultra Mega at? We gotta get them to the front of the packet. I gotta see if they can win their empties back. We gotta do this shit. In any event, lap 2 is still anyone's race. Lady Sushi and Ruby Snowdrop. Sean's coming in here. I see Team Man, Abandoned Ship once again trying to get to the front of the pack here. They're not content to just be a one and done situation here. Toilet Raider is raiding their way towards the front. I see KJ Roma Sunshine, Yete. Death Does Disco. All right. Rolling around we're on the second set here. Going into the last turn of lap number 2 here. Toilet Raider in the lead at the moment, but again, still trading paint. Anyone's match at this point. All right, Toilet Raider raiding the number 1 spot at the moment. Justice is trying to see if they can take the inside. Monty Hugh, new challenger approaching. Lady Sushi, we got Crystal Spectrum in here as well. Redlock is trying to see if they can make some noise. I am just running around and my tits are flopping everywhere, and honestly, no one seems to mind. Toilet Raider's still in the lead at the moment. Lady Sushi's trying to see if they can steal it away. They managed to take the inside corner going around the final turn here. The last straightaway. Who's got this? Lady Sushi's taking the inside, and it looks like it's Sushi very gently for the dub.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
Congratulations. Lady Sushi, look kind of close at the end there, but you walked away with a dub. Followed by Toilet Raider, Montague, Justice, Yumi, Abandoned Ship, Crystal Spectrum, Redlock, Spectre Saunas, and Yete to round out the top 10. Now here's the deal, Lady Sushi. You presently ain't subbed to the channel. So here's what's gonna happen. You may have seen some of this already happen here tonight. What's gonna happen is you're gonna hold still. I'm gonna call my boy Christopher Walken over here, and he's gonna hand you a gift sub.
Hey, yo.
And you're gonna enjoy those emails to the ad-free viewing. Now then, who came 69th place? Well, it wasn't me. It wasn't Arthfac. It wasn't Ultra Meg. If it was, I'd have given them their empties back. I guess that's the thing. If you come 69th and you called it in, I will give you your empties back, but you didn't do that, so sorry. Pink Robots, not them, not Chibi, not Death Does Disco, not LBK, not Gabe Pride. All right, the person who came 69th overall is Stuffy Luffy. You presently subbed to the channel, so your gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor at the end of these proceedings. All right, the results are in. Let's see what happened here. We've had the results tabulated by an independent third-party arbitrator. Third place overall behind the Tatas is going to be Lady Sushi, coming in with the bronze. Ooh.
Hey, yo.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Toilet Raider. Second place overall in points is going to be K Lynx, coming in with the silver. And number 1 overall, taking the top spot for everyone, it's going to be Angel Yumu. Who came 69th overall in points, though technically you're all tied for 15th place at this point. I don't know how it determines that. But 69th overall in points was Oddchild. Alright, I think we had 2 victors who weren't subs, so we did those. So then that would knock it down to 1. Then with the 69th. So I gotta hand out 2 more. And then we can get back to Silent Hill shenanigans. That sound like a plan? And then everyone's gonna get to see our PlayStation 1 setup. Everyone's gonna get to see that shit. Alright. The 2 community gift subs are going to... They're going to Crystal Spectrum and Starring Role. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. And with that, I will move us back into the Silent Hill category because it's time to go to work. Now, of course, you do see, you know, first of all, before we listen to the most orgasmic sound in the history of, you know, sounds, it would behoove me to put us in the correct category. After which, actually, before we do that, actually, let's have a look here. Just in case anyone's curious as to how we do the old-timey video games here. Suppose for a moment that we were playing a game on a PlayStation 1, as depicted in the top left corner. So, let's see, we use the old-timey coax screw thing in there to get it to the VCR, and then after that, then the magic starts to happen. Goes to my upscaler, it gets split up, it gets made real purty, and then by the time it gets to, it looks like it's coming off an old fucking TV. Sounds the part too. It's all part of our continuing commitment to make these video games look as bad as they used to. Alright then! As you're all very much aware, we cannot in good conscience play a PlayStation 1 game on this channel and not permit you to listen to the following. See, the weird thing is, you think about it, like, you know that crisscross, very metallic top I got? Technically, I'm covering more underboob on this than I would on that. Semantics. Now I need a change of pants. I was just thinking about today's TikTok, and how a couple of people saw that, and they all agreed that they also landed the plane. So then, my PlayStation 1 is modified for the PSIO menu system. What that means is I have been able to digitize my entire PlayStation 1 collection, so that all I gotta do is just jam an SD card into the back of it. Boom. It's beautiful. That way I don't have to fuck around with discs. Like, I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I love my copy of Silent Hill, but, you know, who wants to argue with lasers? You know, moving parts and optical media. You know, in a long enough timeline, all that shit just fails, so why not future-proof? Which is what we do here on the Queen Pib show. We future-proof. So, we gotta make our way down here. Now, we've played a couple of Silent Hill 1 demos before. We've played 2 different Silent Hill demos. There is the standalone kiosk demo that we do actually have on this SD card. I'm not going to play it, but I'll just have it here as just as an example. We have a standalone Silent Hill demo that just does, like, the very introduction of the game as well as a little bit of the school. And then we also have that on a proper PlayStation Magazine demo disc, which has a few subtle differences from the original. But we now have down here the Silent Hill press demo. Now, the term demo is a little bit misleading. This is ultimately the entire game. As you can see, it is SLUS 80707. Now let me pull up the proper one for a second here. You'll see that this is 00707. See, 00707. 00707. This is 80707. Completely different. As you can see, because the cover is just that. This is the version the game reviewers got, and it's got a few differences. I mean, you know, it's not going to be like, oh, it turns out that you never went to Silent Hill and you never crashed your Jeep. You know, it's not going to be, you know, like fucking cryptic like that. How big is the SD card? I think I put a 256 in there. I think it's a 256 gig. I'm pretty sure it's a 256. All right, chat, let's go. So there are some differences, and I will attempt to point them out whenever I see them. Hey, Crystal Spectrum. Hey, what can I say? Sometimes the gift subs fly around here. It's been known to happen on occasion. The violent and disturbing images in this game say it ain't so. Then, of course, we'll discuss some of the Silent Hill offerings that were brought forth today. And don't get me wrong, I, for one, am very happy that Konami finally went, oh, we should do something with Silent Hill. Now, it's the best of my knowledge, this cutscene is identical. So I'll just talk over it here. So let me see. If my understanding of what was announced was correct, you rolled your eyes when you heard about it. Silent Hill 2 remake developed by Bloober Team. Look, all we wanted you to do was port Silent Hill 2. We didn't want you to remake it, but okay, fine, whatever. Bloober Team of the Medium and other walking simulators will be remaking it, if it actually has combat. We'll see what happens. It's for PlayStation 5 and Steam. I don't have a PlayStation 5, and I'm pretty sure my computer doesn't meet the minimum requirements, so I won't be playing that anytime soon. Then there was that... what was it? Silent Hill Ascension, which sounds like Silent Hill, but a supermassive game. Then sounds like they're doing some not quite DBD bullshit, some sort of online multiplayer game. And then, what was it? Silent Hill Project Sakura or something, got a Silent Hill F thing. So, interested. Now, the most cliched thing would be like if someone comes in and goes, Pibby, are you excited? I'm like, no, I am never known to feel moments of excitement. I leave a hollow, dark, dreary existence devoid of emotion. That being said, it's not like Silent Hill games as of late have been known for quality. So let's be honest here. The bar is set pretty low. The bar is pretty low. Like, even a mid-game would knock it out of the park at this point. Even a mid-game. So, we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, and then, oh god, right, yeah, there's a movie, and it's made by the same morons who made the first two movies. That was my reaction when I heard about that too. So let's have a look here. I believe the option menu is relatively intact here, but we'll see what happens. Christoph Gans fucked it up so good, let's let him do it again. Exactly, Dola! Exactly, welcome on in, how you doing? Now that's the thing, like, I saw Revelation, I mean, it wasn't that bad. But let's be clear here. It wasn't, like, if I had seen that one first and then the original, I'd go, these movies are shit. But, you know, when you're following the original Silent Hill, that had an entirely pointless beat story going on the entire game, anything after that is going to be an improvement. So again, this is the press version, the press demo of Silent Hill 1. You're going to notice one thing the minute I hit the start button. No difficulty selection. The game is just set to difficulty. My understanding is that I don't know if this was the version they meant to send the reviewers, but this is the version they got. It is not a finalized build of the game, so there may be some subtle differences. At least it isn't being directed by Uwe Boll. I know, like I said, it's a very low bar. The first movie, well, the thing is, we watched the first movie in the Discord. Actually, I gotta see if he says something here first. Cheryl, Where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet. It's too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. All the clubs are being closed down. Bands won't play no more. Too much fighting on the dance floor. Please tell me somebody got that. Please tell me somebody got that one. Don't have a map for this place. Let's have a look at our menu here. All right. So the sound is proper. We have played the PlayStation, the Silent Hill 1 demo, standalone demo, had very different menu noises. Very different. Hey, total distraction as well. Welcome on in. So, what was I going to say? Was it about the movie? I can't remember, but, yeah. Oh, yeah. I said when we were watching the first Silent Hill movie in Discord that movie feels like the game Bloober Team would make if they were making a Silent Hill game. Now, as it happens, they're making a Silent Hill 2 game. So, that could still end up being the case. Who knows? Now, one thing I'm going to be interested in here. Now, when you play the demo version of Silent Hill 1, it lets you play basically up until when Harry gets attacked in the diner. There are some differences, some camera placement differences. There's also one major difference here that was in the demo but might not be in this version. When you go through here initially in the final retail build, you can actually hear you don't hear Cheryl's footsteps. All you get is just the prompt down that says, footsteps? You know, like it's Metal Gear Solid. Whose footsteps are these? But in the demo versions, you could hear the footsteps. So this is going to be a will we hear footsteps situation. We'll find out. So I'm going to turn up the game here for a second. Little thing of all will come on in. I hear the footsteps. I hear them. You don't hear those in the final build. I swear you don't hear those footsteps at all. Cheryl, you pissant, are you over there?
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
No, it's I don't know, it's Cheryl's identical sister, Beryl.
Where are you going?
She's gonna go
Hey, wait! Stop!
She's gonna go star in Silent Hill F. She's gonna go do that. For anyone who might be new here, by the way, as you know, my adopted daughter that I found on the side of the highway wanders off here. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Enga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer. I'm the queen of the ways of the old. Your time on my channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. That is normally my cue to get face fucked by a White Claw. But I decided to lay off the sauce tonight. Don't get me wrong, this outfit looks great, but it's not great for bathroom breaks. So if I do 2 or 3 White Claw and I gotta use the washroom, the show is over. So have I restocked? Oh yes, we have restocked. Alley Cat and Firewall. The stars are beautiful tonight. Yeah, ain't they? Bloober is the name you can set your watch to. Oh yeah, ain't that the truth, Emma? Well, come on in. Alright, let's go chase that pissant kid. I think she went this way. Where'd you go, you little bastard? Where'd you go? You over here? Okay, apparently she went this way. And yeah, we can still hear her footsteps. Can still do that. And that's about it. Now, you can try walking away from her, but all the game's gonna do is, lol, you should be following her. You was relieved Bloober was only handling a remake and not a new title, but ultimately expect nothing from any of it. Expectations underground. Exactly, like I said, I mean, see, Silent Hill fans right now are where Sonic the Hedgehog fans were about 15 years ago. Where it's like, we're just desperate for anything at this point. It doesn't even matter if it's shit. We just want it. Oh, the siren is already playing. This is not supposed to be playing yet. The siren has already started. I believe... Oh, can't turn around and leave to double check. What is it? Blood! Jill, you go on ahead. I'll be examining this. I hope this is not Chris's blood. Zach, do you remember that video game? Silent Hill fans, yeah, there's literally dozens of you, exactly. So, I mean, like I said, all we wanted you to do was just put Silent Hill 2 on GOG. You didn't have to remake the whole fucking thing, but alright. White Claw got super expensive over the overnight for some reason. You haven't had one in a while. I would guess aluminum prices have gone up or something. But then I'm also the kind of drunk who doesn't even just buys and doesn't have to look at the price. So I'll have to look more carefully next time. So, all right. Now, one minor difference here. It's a very small difference here. It's not the most interesting difference, but it's a difference all the same. You see the yellow pipe or copper pipe, whatever you want to call it. The steel pipe that is running up parallel to it is a different texture. Honestly, it looks like a drinking straw, like they didn't finish it yet. That is not the final texture for it. Again, not a big deal, but if you were like, okay, what's the first big thing we're gonna notice? It's that the siren's already playing and then that. Now the question's going to be, which camera angle does it go with after this? Does it go with the one from the demo or the one from the retail build? That's going to be the question. And it is going with, it is, I believe, I believe that's the one from the final build. I don't think that's the one from the demo. Now the sirens are starting again. Can I turn around still? Okay, I can still turn around at this point, but you know, I think the minute he lights up the match, that's basic. No, actually, I think he can still turn back. That's strange. It's getting darker. The f***'s up with that? Better than nothing, I guess. So you can still back up at this point. Now, this has nothing to do with the, it being a demo, but you can re-enter here, but then, a dead end? What the hell? And, that's all she wrote for that. And now it's doing a Silent Hill downpour over here. I gotta play that again sometime. We have not Silent Hill downpoured in a very long time. We are so starved for content, we are observing pipe texture changes between versions. Yeah, fucking right, boss. That's how starved we are for new Silent Hill content. We're just like, alright, what other unique differences can we find? How about you? What's this? It's the craft services table. I don't understand what's so confusing you here. It's the craft services table. Alright. Wait, what? Don't run, Pib. You're looking for anything else you can absorb here. Cat's running around upstairs. I love that I came home and then fed the cat, and I yelled at Rio, but I don't think she heard me. But I yelled at her and said, cat's been fed. Don't believe her bullshit. And then as I start getting into direct, she's like, all right, I'll feed you. And I'm like, no, she's already been fed. And Rio was like, what? She's kind of, picked up the cat and went, you're trying to fool me, aren't you, little bastard?
What is this? What's going on here?
Oh, it's a DVD, and guess what? You're the killer, and they're gonna start ganging up on you. No, go away! Leave me alone, you little bastards! Go away! Go back to the first. Go back to the second Silent Hill movie, you little bastards! Go away! Uh-oh. Is this one of these ends that they like to call dead? I believe that is what this is. Oh. Very normal reaction to an eviscerated corpse. Very, very cool. Oh, yeah. Blocked by a fence. Uh-oh. Felt weird hearing that noise afterwards. I was gonna do my credits gag, but not while it's doing that. You have the right to remain extremely hot-pantsed. Now, is this going to use the final camera angle or the demo camera angle?
Was I dreaming?
Snake Eater!
How do you feel?
I feel fine.
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Well, I crashed my Jeep, as we do.
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened.
Am I under arrest, officer? Am I free to go?
I'd like to find out myself.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair.
Answers to the souls of the damned?
My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
This is a demo version, they're not rendered.
Believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know.
To the best of my knowledge, no, Chris Pratt is not going to be in the Silent Hill movie. So far, these are the...
What's your name?
Final version camera angles, and not the demo.
Harry Mason.
Pibby.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over.
So what I'm hearing is you're out of your jurisdiction. Let me go.
The phones are all dead, and the radio too.
Unless you have some sort of
I'm going back to
jurisdictional...
call in some reinforcements.
Yeah, you get right on that.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
Am I free to go, officer?
My daughter. I've got to find
Am I
her.
being detained? Don't make me go
No way.
libertarian on your ass.
Dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
I can.
Have you got a gun?
I got two 45s.
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake.
Is this the same training course you took at the academy?
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
And when near as I can tell, this is using the final version camera angles. So anyway, if you find yourself playing the original demo, it'll end in about, 30 seconds when the monster bursts through the freaking glass door there. Sybil's like, well, you're white, so here, take my gun. Pretty much. Pretty much. But yes, I didn't really watch the part about the movie. I just know that there's a movie. Now, can we save in this version? Someday, someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully, they will find my notes useful. Hey, Mary, yes, you are seeing stars. Rimshot. Create new file. How interesting that it doesn't seem to... Actually, I'm not even... I was like, it's interesting that it's not using the save files from the real game. And I'm like, I don't even know if I have any Silent Hill save files on there, to be honest. So, just dump that in there. All right. So that's done. That post looks the same. That's the same pinball machine. Let's see here. Health drink, sure. Flashlight, sure. We'll take the map. I do notice a few omissions on the map. I see a few omissions on the map. We'll pull the whole thing up here. It's not showing... There's supposed to be a little sign here. You see the little square? A little bit further away from my finger? There's supposed to be text on that indicating the control room for the bridge, but that text is missing. Do what you gotta do, Crystal. Thanks for popping on in. What else seems to be missing? The corner store text right below the map is also missing. I think that's pretty much it. But yeah, the text for the bridge and the convenience store is both missing. Both of those missing. Hey, Custom, welcome on in. Yeah, no one did not expect to come here and find some such intricate knowledge, specifically Silent Hill and Drag. Oh, you'd be surprised what's out there. I mean, to be completely honest here, the gays and the drags, they love Silent Hill. Which is why today was just the best day. Welcome on in, by the way. Hey, Cupcat as well. It's doing all right. By the way, again, I will reiterate this. We are playing the press demo for Silent Hill. Now, to the best of my knowledge, it can be played fully start to finish. But, again, there are some slight differences. Slight differences from the final build. We've got the GAD equipped. No, we do not have the GAD equipped. Yeah, no notch in the alleyway? I'll have to double check that. So let's see here. Because, yeah, the alleyway is, oh, yeah, sure enough. Yeah, no notch. Alright, so you try to take the radio and then, of course, you know, nothing freaking happens. But fuck it, let's go for it anyway. A radio is broken? Can't hear anything. Well, I mean, my radio works. It's right here. I'm using it to listen to my computer so I don't have to be stapled to the desk. Okay, but if you want me to be serious with you for a second, because I didn't want to have to be stapled to the desk, I have an FM transmitter going into my speaker, and then I just, you know, just have this other one, this battery powered unit, and then I just, you know, it's got a little thing in the back, so I just, usually just snap into my belt or whatever the hell's back there, and then boom. So if your radio is broken, it's no use to me. The reason why I went with radio is because if you go with Bluetooth, you know, there's a slight delay, and who wants to deal with that?
What's that?
It's your radio, stupid.
Radio. What's going on with that radio?
It's being a movie with Cuba Gooding Jr. and Ed Harris. Oh my goodness! You planning on shooting that thing, Harry? Could you fly any higher, asshole?
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Check, please! I think we're leaving. That's what's happening. If I tried any of the other tooths, maybe they have less latency, maybe gold tooth. Yeah, if only it worked that way. Well, looks like the lunch rush is over. They really crashed the joint, huh? All right, we'll step on outside here. We'll have to go on over and check out the, I always forget to look at the convenience stores. Let's make sure we get our way up there. Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. So we are at the cafe. It wants us to go there. We can do that. But first, I want to go to the convenience store. I always forget to go there. Actually, ooh, hang on a second. Ooh, why hello. What's this? Huh. I actually don't know if those bullets were always there. I'm legitimately not sure. I mean, I'm not gonna say, whoa, it's a difference, Pog. I honestly have no idea. It's been a hot minute since I played the original Silent Hill, so I could be wrong about that. Nah, switch your words on a blockchain. All those responses that gamers did defeated NFT seemed to... Oh, yeah, there you go. That's what I should do, in fact. Definitely. So, convenience store is up here. Hi. You just keep hanging out in your little dumpster there, and, I'm gonna hang out here. So, what do we got in here? Any Toxic Fuzz will come on in. Suddenly all I can think of is the convenience store from Silent Hill Origin. I'm like, we should play Silent Hill Origins again sometime. I like that stupid little game. To me, Silent Hill Origins is like listening to the greatest hits album of your favorite band. All the hits are there, like The Hospital and the Town and a hotel and a place where bad things happen, and it just feels like a greatest hits album. In fact, they should just call it the Silent Hill Greatest Hits. And then, you know, Lisa's there and Kaufman's there for a hot second. Literally should have just called it Silent Hill Greatest Hits. Should have just did that. Nothing, I think, behind the counter here. I could save the game again, but fuck it. I'm not going to bother with that. So, I guess we could go check that alleyway. I suppose that could be a thing we do. By the way, Toxic Fuzz, how you doing? Yeah, Origins had a pretty banger soundtrack. I mean, ORT is still an all-time Silent Hill banger song. I mean, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, one fuck of a song, one hell of a set of pipes. So this is the alleyway, I guess I gotta check, right? I believe this is the one. Yeah, that's the one. All right, let's kill the music. All right, who's back here? So, let's see. And also, this game only has the one difficulty. And I don't know what it is. I just know it's just the one difficulty, actually. Beware of dog. Uh-oh. Why is the radio still going off? The radio's still going off. It shouldn't be going off here. Okay, that pipe is still there. It's getting louder. Oh god, there's a doggy in here! You're not supposed to be here! Silent Hill Randomizer. When are we getting that? See? We could get a Silent Hill Randomizer. When are we getting one of those? That just proved that it'd be awesome. That's an enemy. That enemy's not supposed to be there. To the best of my knowledge. Better not be one here, too. Oh, bullets. I think those were always there. They're being some generous with the bullets here. How many do we have? 53. Any chance? Oh, I want to see if... I can't remember if Silent Hill 1 has the bullet multiplier. I think it does, but... my guess is you gotta beat the game first. So let's see here. We have a pipe. We are now armed with Mighty Pipe, a steel pipe, as it were. That is what I believe it is called in the full version. Hey, this is the coloring book that was in the movie. Sketchbook cover, this picture. It's me. It's any Deer fans in here? It's literally Deer Lear. You know, that broad, iconic, says stuff like,
if you ever embarrass me again like this, I will ruin you.
It's one of your emotes, boss. What the hell do you want me to say? The first picture that Cheryl drew in a sketchbook that I gave her on her 5th freaking birthday. Okay. You didn't check the other thing, no, dingus. To school!
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
Okay. That, I mean, it's not the greatest lead, but I guess it's all you got. I guess my question would be, if I was going to leave a note like that, I guess why would I leave it there? You know? Okay. Alright. So then I guess if we're gonna go to the school, we gotta figure out how to get to the school. Let's go do that bullshit then. Now doggies, no doggies out here, okay? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Fuck off. We're gonna do some DB. Oh, Jesus. We got fast movers over here. Right, so my understanding is... Yeah, you gotta try to get to the school, and then that will set the flag that lets you look for keys. Because, you know, it's a particularly famous moment coming up shortly on Levin Street. I believe it's Levin Street. Where, you know, the doghouse. That he won't physically look inside to see if there's a key in there until after he know... Okay, first of all, Pib, you're going the wrong way. So, you got the turn radius of a freaking Lincoln Continental, but you gotta make it work. It's gonna beep, 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 turn that big ass of yours around. Not to be confused with my big ass, which does look wonderful. I would show it to you, but frankly, I think you're already seeing enough of me tonight. I think you've seen enough. There's the, that's a cock store? Is that right by all my greatest cocks? Can I just double check this real quick? Oh, book. Okay, I just saw what I wanted to see, I guess. Ooh, jeez. Get away from me, you evil pterodactyls, the pteranodons, the... whatever the piss you was. Alright, where's the doghouse at? Am I sure my chair doesn't need adjusting? At the moment, I think it's fine, but, you know, that could change. Ooh. Oh. I'm trying to do the doghouse joke, but he's not interacting with the doghouse.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Like, I'm trying to do, you know, it's a doghouse, though I'm not sure since there's no dog around, it's actually not bringing up that prompt. It's actually not doing it. Okay, that's a difference. It's not one I like. I don't like that difference. Because, yeah, there's no option. I'm smacking a button, but he's not doing anything with a doghouse. Nothing. Okay. Alright, so we need to basically make our way to... basically a little bit further south. This is a particular house I guess I gotta look for. I can never remember which one, but I believe it's pretty obvious when you get there. And I'll get to that redemption in just a moment if I could. The cat, I should say. Excuse me! Which one of you is the incredibly and freaking obvious when I'm supposed to go? Oh. Well, it's not you by any chance, is it? Ow. Hey! Hey! Fuck off! Go away. Go away. I do not want you here. So, where are you go in through? I'm trying to remember. Because it's not this way, because the road is out. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's notes. Doghouse. Levin Street. And there, that sets the flag that now you can actually look in the doghouse. What's all this crap about, though? What'd she write on these ones? Also, why did my child leave me a note that said Doghouse Levin Street? Did my kid graduate from the same place as the guy who designed the Spencer Manor? In the RPD? So then... now... house key was hidden in the doghouse. Take it? Sure. Do you normally have to hit that flag in the release version because you don't even remember? Yes. You do. Well, you can talk to the doghouse, but what happens is he doesn't actually look inside. All he says is the meme line, which is, of course, I think it's a doghouse, though I'm not sure, since there's no dog around. And, you know, if you do it at just the right time where you can see the dog about to, you know, take a bite out of his freaking neck for, you know, maximum comic effect. Because, yeah, it still won't let me do that. Well, I'm getting inside. I'm getting out of here. No, you don't, you little bastard. Alright, take this free health kit here. There's a house plant. It's fake. This door, like my tits, it's fake. It's locked. It's made up. Free bullets. Gimme. This is a nice, very nice dining room. It has tables. There's a TV, or possibly a fireplace. I don't know. Then, of course, you know, you got your hors d'oeuvres, your 9mm parabellum. You got your little kitchenette here. I don't know what a bathroom is. I gotta say, this looks like a large hotel room. This doesn't look like a home. The refrigerator is empty. I hate it. But yeah, like, okay, assume for a moment that they have a bathroom, or maybe some other stuff connects in here. Maybe there's a stair up, but like, otherwise, this is just, I don't like it. The design makes no sense. There are 3 locks, but only 4 lights. Ooh, something is written on the map hanging on the wall. Keys for Eclipse. There's a circle there. There's a line through the thingy between Bachman and Elroy on Finney Street. And there's an arrow up there. I copy that shit to my map. Alright. Tell you what. Okay, here's the other problem, too. I have to make sure that I actually check the health on occasion. This is not a DualShock controller. It's a Barbie controller. Because I'm a classy broad. And, as a result, it doesn't vibrate. Which means when Harry starts dying, I have no way of knowing. So, gonna have to be cognizant of that. Yeah, it shipped one when you... Oh yeah, I'd have shipped one too back in the day. The only issue is all the games are black and white. Depending, well, what would have been the issue with some of those is if they weren't in the, if it wasn't to the NTSC, standard, or the NTSC US, because there's like PAL, NTSC US, I think there's NTSC-J, something like that. I don't remember all the exact parameters, but it's something like that. So, first key, let's do, let's just go right to the freaking bridge. Let's just do that, shall we? Over there. While enjoying all the snow. Hey, it snowed here on Monday. Which is great, because then I got to start bugging Rio with all my favorite snow songs. Like the whole, oh, the weather outside is weather. And the weather is so weather. And since I've no place to go, stare at my tits, stare at my tits, stare. I don't think this is the exact rendition I gave her, but you get the idea. Are we there yet? Alright, so I gotta check this here. Could you fuck off? Could you fuck off? Thank you. I'll take these free bullets here. Thank yous. A key of lion, sure. Look at this police car. What's your story? So you have a police car, right? I feel like there's something different about you, but I can't quite get the angle to look at you properly here. It's because you keep doing that. Maybe if I step further back here. Further back than that. How close can I get to you before you start being a jerk? You're being a jerk. Huh. I don't know. Maybe I gotta see if I can find that a police car somewhere, but I feel like something about you is different. Maybe it's a blink and you miss it situation here. But then you might not be the only cop car. Let me look at the TV here. So I'm looking at the back window, like the rear window. I don't think it says police. I think it says something else. I'll have to keep my eye open for any other cop cars. I think it says something different. Anyway, let's go get some more keys here so we can get into we can go to school. See, everything's different there. It's some added star quality to this outfit, but you can't put your finger on why. Yeah, me neither. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't know. It's a big mystery. Who can say? I don't know. Welcome on in. Isn't it remarkable how the Twitch terms of service for attire specifically state, as I cross this food and liquor store, that for femme-presenting individuals, that your nips be covered up and that you be showing no underboob. You know, I don't know about you, but I don't see nips and I don't see underboob. So, according to the letter of the law, well, good. Apparently what I'm looking for is over here. Hey, go away. Oh, wait, yeah, it's over here. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm being handed a note here. Give me a second. Give me uno momento here. Health drink. Give me this key next to this. What is this? A dog's head. Were you playing basketball with a dog's head? Yeah, I bet you it bounced real nice, and by nice I mean I don't think it did. So I'm being handed a note here. It says apparently, oh yeah, I thought I was on something like that. I've been handed this note. The police car that we were staring at says Buffalo on it. See, I got a funny story. Not necessarily about this, but just in general. There was a glitch we used to be able to do in Friday the 13th. You know, the asymmetrical online game that's pretty much long dead. But there was this glitch we used to be able to do where if Jason grabbed you right as you were going to escape, like at the last possible second, and then the cops shot Jason, you could run behind the imaginary line where the game takes control away from you and keep going. And you could actually look at the cop cars that were back there. And they were very unusual because they were, I think they actually said Chicago police on, I'd have to verify, but I think the cars either said Chicago police or were drawn in the original style of the Chicago police cars. And then the license plate on it, I shit you not, was Wisconsin. But not period correct 1980s Wisconsin. I mean current Wisconsin plates. On the cop car on Friday the 13th. I shit you not. Like if you glitch your way back there again, you'll still see it says that. But it's one of those details like you would never get back there and you see it. So, you know, why would they have to do that, you know? I shit you not. Completely true. This isn't even one of my bullshit were you awares. This isn't even one of those. Chat, do you want to watch today's Were You Aware? We're already playing with fire tonight. Why don't we, I mean, I'm just watching a video. I'm not actually doing the thing. There's a degree of separation here. Watching the video should be just fine. Demonic Dog, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. Sure. Why don't we watch today's Were You Aware? I mean, you may not have been aware. So I've been working on a little video series. I post them on Twitter, I post them on TikTok. When I get enough of them to fill a 10-minute video, I'll put them all on YouTube. His today teaches you about how to land the plane in Top Gun.
Were you aware? The information you need to land the plane in Top Gun is right in front of you. Yes! Landing the plane in Top Gun has plagued gamers and their flight sticks for decades. Part of the problem is the sensory overload. The game is giving you multiple prompts to pay attention to, while the most important information is the one thing that isn't flashing. At the bottom of the screen is an altitude and speed recommendation, 200 feet and 288 miles per hour. You are often plagued with other pieces of information about plane positioning, but the important thing is 200 and 288. Just follow that and pay attention to the other directions. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, right, up, yeah, down, slow down, baby. Oh yeah, oh that's the spot. Yeah, up, speed up, yeah, speed up, yeah, oh god, baby, yeah, speed up, fuck, I'm landing,
Damn.
Nailed it. Now you're aware.
Very strange thing that person in the video did. Which is completely different from the person sitting in this chair who did not do that live. Which gives enough a degree separation for me not to get in trouble for it. Because the person in the video did that, it's not me. Hey Grandmaster as well, welcome on in. We love degrees of separation, don't we? Anyway, this is, again, for anyone who may be popping in here, I'm Queen Pib. I play retro games. Sometimes I teach you a thing or two on a TikTok. And we are playing the press demo for Silent Hill 1. There's a few minor differences. We've seen a few of them so far. We've seen an enemy where an enemy was not supposed to be. We've seen a pipe that looked different. We've seen a police car that says it's from Buffalo, New York. Well, okay, it doesn't actually say it's from Buffalo, New York. It could be Buffalo, Nebraska, or Buffalo, Tennessee, for all I know. I actually have no fucking clue. Don't know for certain. Let's go check out. I think the last one's at the ass end of this street, I want to say. Yeah, right down there. AWG Punk Rock as well, welcome on. Exactly, that person was a blonde. And was wearing a vaguely military style outfit. Completely different. I have pink hair and much larger breasts. Junabug, thank you for the 17-month resub. Welcome back. Is this the blooper version?
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
What he said. No, leave me alone. Go away. You don't see me. You don't see shit. Go away. I said go away. Back off. Back off. There, curious scarecrow. Bada bing, bada freaking boom. But yeah, lots of Silent Hill games announced. I mean, obviously we hope that they are good. But this is my policy here, and it extends to all kinds of things here. It is my belief that unless it's like a small indie company that you're looking to support here... Harlands, thank you for the gift sub to Emilio. Thank you. Ooh, I see a wheel spinning. Let me finish my thought, though. It is my belief here on the Queen Pip Show. Unless you're specifically trying to support like an indie studio or something, support some a little more than this top does, don't pre-order. All the games are digital and they're gonna print them for a while. You don't gotta pre-order shit. Wait till it comes out, find out if it's any good, and then buy it. Unless there's some sort of fancy pants deluxe edition that has something in it you want. Like if it comes in some big stupid statuette or whatever, you're like, oh my god, I want that. Okay, fine, go for it. But if all you're doing is you buying a base game, don't buy that shit till you know the game is any good. You could wait a day or two. I mean, you know, unless you're in my business and you gotta play the flavor of the month, then I suppose you're fucked. You're gonna have to buy it if they don't give you a press copy or something. See, that's what this is. This version of the game, the press copy, this is the version we would have been given if we had been given this game to play on Twitch. I should have framed it like that. Yeah, set the bar low and you can't be disappointed. You just excited some of the community finally has some new stuff. Exactly. Exactly. Anyway, now then, I guess we should go spin the wheel. Alright. We once again find ourselves here at the Wheel of Pimbification. The feature on this channel whereby every 10 subs, free subs, and gift subs we spin this wheel. Whatever happens after that happens. It landed right here last time. Everyone got real excited. It has not landed here all year. It got close. Let's see where spin number 3 goes. Alright. Wheel of Pimbification says it's going to be another round of marbles. This is the 4th fucking round of marbles you're getting tonight. Can you believe that shit or what? I mean, I'm not against it, but... Ooh. 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 Okay, the one that I picked at random has a very particular song associated with it. Very particular song. So, give me a second here. Very particular song associated with it. If you're with us last week, you might remember what it was. Is there a volume knob on this website? I don't have to set it manually. Alright. Exclamation mark play! Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor. Once again, Chad, exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, sub to me or not, stupid me or not. Whether you're letting the bodies hit the floor of Delfino Plaza or not. Open and available to everyone, so I don't want to see lots of balls in my face. Okay, I'm not actually gonna... I mean, the problem is the song's only 55 seconds long, so I'll just hit you with the proper music now. The point being that I gotta get that on the board. This is Gerg Splash Tastic Sea Venture. Fallen Israel chose the track you would have record emit in 12. Do you want to have your name up there instead? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll do the goddamn thing. Now I just want to make one note here. This track traditionally I don't think kills people. If you are the 69th person across the finish line, you may also walk away with a set of lips next to your name. If that's news you can use, exclamation mark play. If not, don't freaking worry about it. It'll be okay. In any event, we'll give you a little bit and then attack. Back to Sound freaking Hill. And, holy shit, my tits look good tonight. You know, we may have found me a look. I'm gonna have to make sure I'm gonna have to buy more of these. I mean, I have lots of pasties, but I mean, these ones look good. These look really good. Hey, King Monster as well, welcome on in. Oh yeah, I want to check some of the comments that I've seen come in on that TikTok here, because some of them are absolute bangers. Some of them are absolute bangers. Because let's see here, there's one here that says, someone actually went into the replies and said, "Hey, oh my God, you're a retro gaming drag queen. Please play Illbleed." And it's like, I got you. Someone loves me working the joystick. Someone said, "Oh, actually, all I need to land the plane is to listen to Hold My Hand by Lady Gaga." Bygone Broken Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm Queen Pib. Exclamation mark play will get you in here. And then we're going right back to Silent Hill. Welcome on in. Bygone Broken Raiders. I like to play old video games and be fat-breasted while I do it. I know I got a lot of raid targets out there. We're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. And then we'll get going. Just what other good ones here? Oh yeah, someone said they could go for round 2 of the landing sequence. They landed while watching this as well. There's a lot of variations on that where they're like, "Oh my God, I landed too." I'm like, ooh, is this a euphemism for something? Couldn't possibly be. All right. Exclamation mark play. Going once. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. I'll give you a second here. I'll give you a moment. All right. Set the phone over there. And then here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket it, let's go all in now. All right. I don't know where anyone is in relation to this. I just know I pan the camera out back and then wait to see what happens here. You're on Gurgle's Gurgle-tastic Sea Gurgle Venture. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. The noise you make when a dick's in your mouth. All right. Ooh, I see Charred Monster. I see Stuffy Luffy back there. All right. I see LeBon Ball leading their own little area here, too. There's multiple pathways to get over here. Multiple ways to do this. Who's going to be the fastest one? All right, Fallen Izzle is the track record leader. That is their ghost. Oddchild is right on their heels. Perhaps Oddchild's giving themselves an advantage here. We will see. The greenies, they got to get into that funnel over there. The pink people are coming on down here, but they're getting slowed down at the end of this. Amber LaFay, as the crow flies, is in the lead at the moment. Justice is coming by over on the yellow side. Oddchild's coming in on the blue. All right. The contestants are in the water now. It looks like Fallen Izzle's going to maintain. But who's going to take the dub? It's going to be Mom Fia for the dub.
I'm Luigi, #1.
It was down to Mom Fia and Junebug, and Mom Fia takes it ever so slightly. Mama Fia takes the dub, followed by the Junebug, Amber Faye, Vixen Vintage, Show, DT Dill, Resident Medea, Slightling, some fat teddy bent, and JT is the worst to round out the top 10. Looks like as the crow flies, it's going to be the Stephological or Grandmaster Bushido Brown. They're just hanging out in the wave pool, and honestly, I don't freaking blame them. I don't blame him one bit. You know, hanging around in there and stare at people's butts, you could have a fantastic time. Though, it actually looks like the place is catching fire, so you may actually want to evacuate the wave pool. I'm just saying. You may actually want to get going. And it looks like you should make it in safe and sound. Momfia wins the race. Fallen Izzle will maintain the track record for the time being. Momfia is presently subbed to the channel. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to push this button, and then we're going to get see something out of Mortal Kombat. We're going to do that. The sub's going to partial recall. Always coming up the rear. I mean, you know, when you can follow behind me and I look like this, is that so bad? All right, back to what we was doing over here. All right, Silent Hill, how you doing? You still silent? You still vaguely hill-shaped? I don't know. Yeah, you're still shaped like a hill. You're not gonna fool me. You're still shaped like a hill. You're still absolutely shaped like a freaking hill. All right, so at this point, I believe we have all of the keys and should be okay to proceed back to the doghouse place on 11th Street. I haven't noticed any other immediately obvious differences between the town in the press build and the final one. But at the same time, I'd like to walk past the Burger Queen, which I want to say is on this road here. I want to say the Burger Queen is here. I think. Somewhere nearby. Where's the Burger Queen at? Come on. There it is. Oh, I'm sorry. Queen Burger. It's funny this was never got an N64 port since Fog was his specialty. So true. See, it's funny you mention that, Rubber Swan, because there's one Nintendo 64 game that's published by Konami that feels like it's a precursor to Silent Hill 4's control scheme. Anyone ever play Hybrid Heaven? It's kind of a dry game if you're not the person playing it. It's not the most entertaining game to watch, but it's fun to play. The control scheme for that feels very Silent Hill 4. Very Silent Hill 4. I don't know if there's a connection there, if it's just a coincidence, but it feels very similar. Just the way the character runs around. Hey, hey, fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Yeah, get in front of me, you idiot. Then you can't catch me. Oh, don't get stuck in a... Oh, God, just... Oh, jeez, where the hell did you come from? Are there normally this many you assholes running around town? Is there normally this many of you motherfuckers? Because I feel like there ain't normally this many of you assholes. Vegeta, thank you for the vault, by the way. Welcome on in. So, house should be... Where is it on the map? Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. Again, it's a shame because, yeah, the press build doesn't have the doghouse joke. Because I can't... Because there's no... You know, there's no option to do the whole... Well, it must be a doghouse, though I don't know, because there's no dog. That option's just not there. Completely absent. I don't understand. I guess, maybe, now hang on. Maybe they thought the reviewers would think that too droll and that it would ding them points. You know? Maybe they were like, wait a minute, we can't... Now, if you think about it, that's one of the greasiest things of all. That the version the reviewers got ain't the version everyone else got, but... Nah, that's kind of on par with, I suppose, the way it is now. Because, I mean, you know... I mean, technically the version of Stranger of Paradise, when I got that for the show, I think it said when I redeemed it that it was technically a press build or promotional or something like when you redeemed it, it didn't say Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. It was like SLP FFO Press or some shit like that. The Key of Lion, the Key of Woodman, George Woodman, you mean from Illbleed? We playing that again? No, not yet. We only play that for my birthday. What? This section ain't voiced? It's getting dark again? What the fuck? What's going on? Alright, so that is functionally identical to the final build as well. To me, it's very strange. Like, I can tell, like, I know there's parts in this where shit like that is voiced and parts where it isn't, and I just... It's very weird how inconsistent it is. Like, it feels like when the game is mandating that the character be speaking something, that it should be voiced, but half the time it is and half the time it isn't. It's very inconsistent. You watched the Killer Man Suspects video the other day? Oh yeah, we get some while when we try to figure out who the Killer Man is. So at this point, let's just get out of here. Maybe I should make things dark so like the enemies can't see me. Oop! Well, too late. Too late. Okay, 2 dogs and a flyer. Oh boy. I'm just, you know what? We can gawk and look at this place when it's bright and sunny. For now, I'm just gonna get to the fucking school. Again, I don't know what difficulty we're playing on. I hope it's normal. I hope it ain't, you know, hard. Don't get me wrong, I love nice hard things as much as the next person, but not in the difficulty of the freaking game. I heard this game can sometimes leave you barking mad. Indeed. Hey, lady of the game as well, welcome on. This is the original Silent Hill, but it is not the version of Silent Hill 1. This is the press build. The regular game has a code, a PlayStation identification code of SLUS 007-07. This is 807-7. Slightly different build. And we're playing through it to see if there's any subtle differences we notice. So now we're inside the school. Can I leave? Cheryl might be here. I should search for her. Yeah, you get right on that. You do that. There is a map in here, though, right? I don't mean this map of the United States that also stapled Alaska and the Yukon to Texas. And okay, I guess Arizona's still there. Yeah, I mean, okay, so they just kind of just taped over Mexico, I guess. All right. Oh yeah, it's on the bench right there. That's what it is. You notice? Oh yeah, that little thingy down there runs through some of my emotes. There is a school map. Take it. It looks to be about the same. Looks the same, though. I guess I'm not 100% certain if teacher's room and classroom. I don't know. Like, I know the demo actually doesn't mark any of these rooms. It doesn't give any of them names. I guess I'm not 100% sure if I remember what the rooms actually were named here originally. So I guess I don't... Like, it feels weird that half of them say classroom and half of them say teacher's room, but it's possible that they say that in the regular build as well. It's entirely possible. If I got Missouri... Oh, no, I'll be deep in a cold, cold ground before I recognize Missouri. Johnson Keith Gordon. This must be the list of teachers. Wait a minute. Aren't they supposed to be called something else? Isn't this supposed to be more Ronaldo and Gordon? You telling me they're not making a Sonic Youth reference here? You telling me they changed that shit? You mean to tell me the people reviewing this game for the magazines back in the day did not get to have the Sonic Youth joke? Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's fucked. That is... How dare. How freaking dare. Alright, well, I guess we could check and see if these notes are any different. So, actually, what I want to do real quick... Nah, I'm not going to bother with that. Tell you what. Hit me. Give me the good stuff. It's written in blood.
$10 Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchanged for Sage's water.
Wait, isn't that supposed to say Sage's salt water? Or did it say that in the demo? Oh, that may have been in the demo. I think the demo it says Sage's salt water. Okay, let's keep going. It's still written in blood.
5 o'clock. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey.
That, I'm pretty sure, is identical. Last one. Once again written in blood.
12 o'clock. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order.
And I'm pretty sure that's all identical as well. Hey, Stone Prophet, how you doing? Hey, Wolfkins, I see you up there as well. So, what an ugly painting. What an a picture of a door. It's a door! Use it! That's a door? I don't know who drew it, but it's certainly in bad taste. Yeah, you can only write so many things in blood before you start feeling lightheaded. Yeah, well, like, what it could be that they just, it took them a couple of days to write it. Could have been a little bit. Well, I guess it actually would depend on. Let's say, is the color bright red like it's fresh, or is it dark and because it's gone off and become oxygenated? But it all looks fresh, so yeah, if someone just wrote this, they're fucked. If they just wrote this right now, they're fucked. So one difference, I mean, not between this version of the game and the final build, but between this and the demo, is when you're in the school in the demos, the music that plays, the sort of nightmare sequence at the beginning where all the dun 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 dun, the little bastards are coming after you and you just saw the dead body and they're trying to stab you. That music plays basically the entire time you're in the school. As opposed to this build and the final build where there's just no music whatsoever. Go ahead and save the game here. Hey! Save the game, you bastard. Alright, in the infirmary, any healing items in here? Huh. Just that? Okay, good, there's that too. And I believe that is, I don't think we've seen too many instances of items being in different places or what have you, but I swear this version's been handing out more bullets. Now, this is a first playthrough on this save, but I swear they've been handing out more bullets. Now, we're going to try rolling with the pipe first. We're going to give it a try. Because, when you're inside, you're kind of encouraged to use it. So let's see if I can take out any of these bastards. Where are you at, you motherfuckers? Alright. Okay. Oh, get. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Yes, V4, you did win one of the marble races. You did. Hey! Okay, you go, Stampy. Swing and a miss there, boss. What, are you batting for Cleveland? Go Yankees! Sorry, the Yankees are going to the ALCS, and, the characters from Jersey, so go Yankees! I mean, look, it's not always about the Yankees there, boss.
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Anyway. So. And still I thought they were going to the ALCS. Did I hear wrong? Are the Yankees not going to the ALCS? I thought they were facing the Astros. Did the TV lie to me this morning? Did Michael Strahan lie to me this morning? Go figure, a giant would lie. Yeah, game one of the ALCS tonight. I said they're going to the ALCS, not the World Series. Yeah. Yeah, the taking on Houston. I mean, not that I mind that it just walked right past me, but I feel like, okay. Maybe the Astros are just cheating. I mean, that's the worst thing for the American League. You either get the Yankees, which, you know, it's a cliche at this point, or you get the Astros, who may as well, their logos should be an asterisk at this point. Remember when they were the plucky little team in baseball? Yeah, those days are long gone, ain't they? So, how am I doing from a health perspective? Not great. We might go back to the gun. If I'm only engaged in one-on-one combat, we'll bust out the pipe, but, oh yeah, and this is the one where it's just a ghost, right? Yeah, you. And this one just runs away from you. It doesn't actually hurt you, from what I understand. Hey, you! What's your story? Hi. Are you a metaphor for something? What's your story? Hello? Can I adopt it? I'm not adopting that. You kidding me? I already got a miserable little bastard I gotta look for. I'm not dealing with two of them. It's not happening. Attention! Cannot read the contents. Padres versus Phillies are only... Oh, God. You know what? I mean, if it were up to me, I'd say go Phillies. I mean, they're the meme team. They weren't even supposed to be here. And the thing is with baseball, and I understand, you know, some of you ain't sports gays. This is going to fly right over your freaking head. The problem with baseball is you have to play a significantly large amount of games in order to definitively find out the format who's better. Because if you don't play enough games, it's literally just entirely up to luck. And the problem is because so many teams get into the postseason now, it's the minute teams hit the postseason, all stats go out the window. Literally, just roll the fucking dice on who's gonna win at this point. You can't predict shit. You cannot statistically predict shit. Back when, you know, only like one team made it to the end, you know, way back in the bygone days, where it was just like the team with the best record went to the World Series. Then you knew for sure who was the best team. But nowadays, it ain't like that. It ain't like that at all. It's just, okay, everyone gets a participation trophy, except Toronto. Fuck you. Stairs and Blue Jays fan. Anybody but the Phillies that won the World Series in 1929, 1930, 1980, and 2008. All years the economy went into depression or recession. Oh, so you're telling me the stars have lined up for them. Well, congratulations to the 2022 World Series champions, the Philadelphia Phillies. Because I don't know if you heard, but I'd say, based off of that logic, I'd say they got a pretty good shot. Shouldn't there be enemies down here trying to kill me? And I'm not upset that there aren't. They got a lot of these a friend in need posters, don't they? How come no one's made like a... You know how they make like HD mods for original Resident Evil 2 and 3? How come they don't make that for this? I want to see text on this shit. As a quasi-Mariners fan, you gave the only bright... Yeah. That is what it is. Anything else fun down here, or do I just... I think technically I'm supposed to go up to the second floor, if memory serves, but I want to check out the washrooms. Anybody in here? Anybody? Hi. I'm, just here to count bathrooms. We're on the board. We got one! We got a bathroom. The bathroom counter is officially one. It has multiple toilets, but it goes down as one bathroom. And I assume this is the other one. Oh, jeez. Actually, wait, if it's just one of yous, give me the pipe. Give me the lead pipe like this fucking Clue or something. Just use the one. Thank you. As a Cleveland fan, you want to remind all pitchers to please do not play with drones during the playoffs. Yeah, so true, bestie. So true, bestie. Yeah, imagine not being able to participate in the playoffs because you fucked your hand playing with a drone. Imagine that. Imagine that. All right, 2 bathrooms, and I would have thought there would have been an item in here, but apparently not. Apparently not! Well, that's fucked. Anyway, 2 bathrooms, no waiting. Imagine that. Imagine freaking that. What a time to be alive. So then we must have to go to the 2nd floor. Now, one thing I am going to bring up is normally whenever we play this, we cheese and go for the endings where we save Sybil. This time, we're not going to do that. Because the problem is, you know, we're depriving ourselves of a boss fight if I save her. And plus, you know, we're saving a cop. And, you know, I just can't feel asked to do that for some reason. I could do it, but, you know, maybe there's another character in the game I need to save with it. Who, isn't gonna uphold the status quo and just shoot people without warning and, other shitty things. So. Hey, look, if you want someone who's gonna save you, dumbass, go ask Helena Taylor. I hear she really backs the blue. You go ask her to save you. Maybe she'll do it for you. Or maybe she'll just maybe she'll just save you just to kill you like Bayonet. I don't freaking know. See, the funny thing is, well, see, it's 2 separate actions. You get the one that you can use to save Sybil, and then you get the one that you can use to save Kaufman. And, like I said, we want to, do a couple of things that might be in an... Oh, boy. Shoot the other one, you idiot! The one that's in front of you, you moron! Are they all dead? Because I could have at least used the pipe. Alright, anything different in this classroom? Anything at all? So far, it seems to look relatively identical. Again, this is the version known as the press demo. This is the one they would have given to magazines to review the game. There's some sunflowers. It looks very, very dank. And here's another poster of... I'm not quite sure, to be honest. A daffodil. 2 pigeons on fire. Pinwheels. Sex toys. I don't know. What the hell is this? I never actually bothered to look too close at these pictures. What the hell is this supposed to be? It's like the Hang In There Kitty poster, but there's a kid on it instead? Hang in there, kid! I guess. Sure. A portrait of... Oh, is that what it is, Rem Job? How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, nobody in here wants to die. Okay. Well, there's the... Once again, there's the map of the United States. As you can see, Alaska and the Yukon have now been stapled onto Mexico. They're now south of the border, down Mexico way. That's where you fell in love when stars above came out to play. And it was fiesta, and we were so gay. South of the border, Mexico way. This just says you. You question mark? I don't know. Is this you? Is this you? Is you? See, that's what I should have done. Like, if I'd been really professional, instead of using an actual PlayStation 1, I'd have rigged up 2 emulators at once, used the same controls for both, and then we could have been in the same room on both versions. Should have done that, but did I do that? Nope. Who are you? Queen Pib, I don't know if the tits told you that or not. Kind of extremely fat-breasted within the confines and the terms of services of this website. It's kind of my thing. Anyway, I don't think anything in this room is actually different. We're just, looking at the flavor text. How about instead of you trying to kill me, I just go this way. Check out the washroom is on the second floor. We gotta. Aw, kid. Did they steal your Pokemon cards? Just tell me which one of those little bastards out there with a knife took your Pokemon cards, and I'll get them back. I'll get you back your special edition Pikachu. I'll get you that shit. Hey, you little bastards! Give that pissant back his Pokemon cards. Whatever you do, don't call your parents. We don't need to have a. This is. See this? See, I am on the path of righteousness. What I am doing is morally correct. It is definitely not subject to any interpretation or involvement from law enforcement. So. Alright, kid, I got your cards. I'm just gonna slide them under the door. Boom. There you go. Anybody in here? Okay, we got ourselves at least one. Oh god, two of them. Hey! Ooh. Uh-oh. What if I just stand here and do this? When did we start playing Mortal Kombat? Excuse me. So that's another thing I want to do for the retro Saturday/Sunday afternoon. I want to do a bunch. I have never played Mortal Kombat 4. I have never done that. And the endings in that game I hear are some of the worst. We gotta do that sometime. Like Mortal Kombat, like the gold one for Dreamcast, because it's got Katana in it. You gotta play as Katana. You gotta do that. She's hot. I'm in for a treat. Yeah, I've heard as much. So that door is unlocked. Let's check the one on the other side here. Let's do that. Okay. So, my understanding is we need to... I don't think we do the piano first, but... Yeah, I don't think we actually can do the piano first, so I think we have to be here anyway. So let's do this. So inside this room here, there's supposed to be... Glucose! No reason to take it! Well, if you can't take... Okay, but then why do you suddenly feel like you gotta take this chemical? You don't even know what that is, yet you took it. You didn't take the glucose, but you took the chemical. Well, what's the chemical have to say? The label reads concentrated hydrochloric acid, found in a lab equipment room. Well, I mean, I guess you could throw... I mean, if you could pretend it's Resident Evil Outbreak and you yeeted at somebody and kill them, that would work. That could certainly... That could have some functionality. That could be a thing that happens. Is there anything else, or... Nope, that's it. Okay. Oh, I gotta leave the room and... I thought that and the other room connected to each other. Oh! Come here, asshole! Come here! I know you don't. Hey! How dare you grab me on the way down, you miserable little bastard, you! You better not have any friends with you. Hey, Jamie, welcome on in. Let's do one health drink. So this is where we use the sage's salt water. I don't generally look around this room too much. So we got some cabinetry there. Good, good. Then there's some... What's this? Is that bullets? In a chem lab? Imagine that. And then, of course, there's the big fist. Sometimes you have a lot of fun with a big fist, but this time I'm going to have to tell it to let go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Give me the thingy. What's in here? Oh, I was gonna say it's one of those butt plugs with a jewel on the end, but it's just a flat plate. Well, that's not as much fun. But then I guess the question is, why would a fist be holding onto a butt plug? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't track at all. Anything else we can do up here? Uh-oh. Who's trying to kill me? Okay, could be you. Something's telling me it might be you. It's telling me it might be you. Something other. Is it just me or are their feet flashing? I'm not usually this good. Okay. This has got to be on either easy or normal because I'm actually killing things with the pipe. And I can't kill anything with the pipe on hard. So this must be being on normal. One thing I may have neglected to mention, I'm repeating it throughout the broadcast because, you know, it's what you got to do. You got to repeat yourselves because, you know, the number of people here is a fluid number. It's not always the same people. You know, 8 people shuffle out, 10 people come in. You know, that sort of thing. This is a press build demo for Silent Hill 1. This is the version the game reviewers got. That version has no difficulty setting. So I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's on normal. Because otherwise, I got no idea. Oh, it's the piano lab. You know what? Let's come back here later. Let's go this way. Excuse me. Could you not? Could you fuck off? I will come back and kill you later. Let's just get, excuse me. I will come back and hang out with you shortly. Just gonna go unlock this door here first. Thank you. And there'll be 2 little bastards in here, at least there usually is. This definitely isn't a demo mode, right? No one talked about it. Yeah, this isn't the Silent Hill demo. We have played that countless times in the show, but this is not the Silent Hill demo. It's the press demo. So it's a full game, but it's an earlier build. The setting is on normal, easy, hard mode. Well, that clears that up. So I think the gold one, yeah, the gold one goes here. You can tell because the lettering is gold. Silent Hill, good video game movie. Yes, you said it. Yeah, you said it. You said it, not me. By the way, as Cal, welcome on in. I mean, I didn't hate the second movie. I legitimately did not hate it. I didn't like it, but I didn't hate it as much as the first movie. And to me, the first movie is just, what if a Bloober Team Silent Hill game was a movie? To me, that's what that is. Any idea which journalist owned this copy before I got it? Edward R. Murrow. He had this version of the game. Edward R. Murrow. He handed it to me and he said, "Best enjoy. Good night. And good luck." He said that specifically and then handed me it, and now we can look at this wonderful, wonderful wolf. 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 Is wolf. No, that's actually pretty cute. Alright, hey, yeah, Konami, look, I understand you're making like these big fancy statuettes of all the like the Silent Hill 2 stuff. Why don't you sell a print of that? Come on. Sell like a 24 by 24 poster of that. Come on. What are you waiting for? Do it. Just freaking do it. Don't think. Just do it. That's all you gotta freaking do. That. I am surprised there's nothing in this classroom trying to kill me. There's usually things trying to kill me. I mean, you know, in the next room that could change. And yes, we demand the Minmo poster. We demand and deserve it. And how many little bastards are in here? How many? Come at me. Come on. This week. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's just you. I was like, are you gonna kill me if you just walk through me or no? All right. I'm running. Just, okay, fine. I won't. Okay, I'll stop running. I'll stop running. Boy, they get some pissy when you start running in here. You on the ground. Is that you? The poster's asking. Is that you? Also, is that a... Oh, it's a picture of the locker on the left. Well, I guess the second locker on the left, technically. I thought it was a giant, oversized picture of a key. I think it's just the side of a cartoon person's head. And I was like, comically large key. Can I have it? No? Okay. Alright, who over here wants to die, huh? Come on, I'm gonna see if I can hit a dinger for the Yankees. Come on, let's there and judge this shit. Hey! Hey! No hitting the pitcher with a ball. It's not the way this works. Get down there and stay down. How many bullets do I have? Like, by the time we get to the nightmare portion, we're switching to the gun. Because this is gonna be a little bit too much. Is this door? Okay. Okay, so if I try going into the hall from there, it never would have worked. Okay. Actually, can I open... Does this door open? Oh! Oh, you don't get... Okay. You must... I thought you could get into the hall. Maybe that's just in the nightmare version. I could have sworn. Could have sworn. I could have said, fuck! Is there... I thought I just killed you, you miserable little bastard. Alright, you want to go for round 2? Huh? You sure about this? Oh, for Christ's sake. Could you not, please? Could you please not? Stop going after my pants. These are nice pants. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, for goddamn ridiculous. Alright, that's it. Once you're dead, I'm switching to the freaking gun. Give me the Smith & Wesson Sigma. I've had enough of this getting stabbed by you miserable little bastards. I've had enough of this. Alright. So now this will take us to the Pioneer. Is there nobody in here? Yeah, the Pioneer's not here, you dingus. That's on the second floor. You're on the first floor, you moron. That explains. I thought I was on the second floor. Yes, Sigma. Thank you very much for handing me the Smith & Wesson. The hands that... The gun that she hands Harry is a Smith & Wesson Sigma. I think it's spelled... I don't think it's spelled Sigma. I think it's spelled like C-Y-G-M-A, I think. Well, it's either... I mean, it looks like that, but I also feel like I see hints of the Jericho 941 or whatever or the Baby Eagle, whatever it's called. There's like a little bit of that going on because the trigger guard... It looks like it's too narrow to be the Sigma, but otherwise it is the Smith & Wesson Sigma. I don't know when that gun was introduced. So that could make it an anachronism depending on when the gun was actually introduced. Like, that's the thing, like... One of the things that dates when Silent Hill 2 takes place is the gun. The gun that Harry finds is the Beretta 92, or Beretta Model 9, or whatever. And the design of it is such that it's not one that I think was introduced until, like, the mid to late 80s. Or something. But it's also entirely possible that it's a stupid throwaway detail and it doesn't matter worth a shit. Would you get down and stay down, please? There's probably more, you bastards. You know what? I'm not sticking around. So... Oh, no, you don't. Nope. No. 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 Both you miserable little bastards sit down and don't get up. I gotta go play with the Pioneer. We've established this. So, the keys are available to us. Now, in the magazine demo version, the the puzzle was almost the wording on it was almost completely different, but on the standard kiosk demo, I think it was back to normal. So what do we get here? It's written in blood. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican, as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? Okay, that is identical to the final build. But there is one demo version where I swear, like, entire portions, like, it's the same order, but it's written fucking different. There's some blood on the keys. Okay, any chance I could get this on the first go? Because I think it's like this key, this one, and this one. So it's, it would have been that one. Alright, fine, I'll try the pissing thing again. Alright, just remember, don't get your keys mixed up, because I'll try it again. You, and then that one. Oh, okay, now I did fuck up.
Play me a sexy little tune.
Did that do it? Louis Ship Bestie, thank you to 22-month resub. Welcome back. We're doing all right over there, boss. You're gonna, oh yeah, you're gonna have to BRB. Oh, you do what you gotta do. I'm gonna try and remember what the stupid puzzle for this thing is. All right, I sometimes I remember this shit and sometimes I don't. All right, maybe it's you. Actually, hang on a second. I think I've got the order wrong. I think it's... I think I've got 2 and 4 mixed up. So, you, and you. That's what I thought. Hey, at least I'm getting in under 5 minutes now. At least it's that. Alright. Take that, run that shit downstairs. Bada bing, bada freaking boom. You love this game. It is a very nice game, isn't it? This version, as I've stated a few times, but I will repeat, because it's always good to repeat yourself. This is not the... This is a slightly different version. We've seen a few differences. This is the press build. The one the reviewers got, which was a little bit different from the actual one. Only had one difficulty. Can you believe that shit? What the hell's in here? Oh. Kitty! Just a cat. And everything was A-okay and nothing bad happened to the kitty afterwards. And the kitty was just fine. And apparently there was nothing useful in there. Absolutely nothing bad happened whatsoever. You guys have fun playing with the kitty? Good. Not gonna kill you for playing with the kitty. It's my kitty. You don't play with my kitty. I mean, you could take a statement like that a couple of ways. You could. You love the stars? Exactly. You want stars? I'll give you... That's a completely different video game. We gotta play that again sometime. So many Vidjima games, so little time. See, the thing is I'm gonna have to do a Were You Aware for Silent Hill 1. I just don't know what it's gonna be yet. Because the problem is so for the Were You Awares, sometimes I record, you know, the live footage with an idea of what I'm doing, and sometimes I don't, and I figure it out later. And I record the footage, and I have no idea what I'm doing with it. I'll think it over. It'll be something like, I don't know. Were you aware? The entire game is a, hang on, I'm sneezing here. Excuse me. Did you know the entire game is a delusion that Harry is having while he's laying dying in his Jeep? Which, of course, is only true if you get the worst ending of the game, but what the f*** do I care? You know, like a Lord of the Flies type of situation. So now I can go into there. Is there anywhere else I want to go here before we go in there? I gotta think about this. Anywhere on the second floor? Do we? Because we can't go to the. We can't go on the rooftop. I did not check to see if we could get in the library. And I didn't check the classrooms. Before we go there, why don't we go back to the second floor? Because, you know, once we go to the nightmare place, there's no going back. None. You're donezo after that. So why don't we just, strut our stuff up there real freaking quick? While I argue with my nose. Thank you, Phoenix Rising. Bless me, Gesundheit, whatever. Alright, how many little bastards are in here? Quite a few when you're stepping through desks. Oh, good. Oh, good. You kids have already learned how to clip through shit. They grow up so fast. These little bastards, they grow up so fast. Where'd the other one go? Hi. Hi. Go away. You don't see me. You don't see me. You still don't see me. Okay, now you're just doing this on purpose. Uh-oh. Okay, now he's made me. Oh, no, you don't. Keep walking. No. No. Bad. Very bad, naughty little bastard. You're gonna have to, you have detention. Go to your room. You have detention. You're gonna have to stare at these posters. This poster of, what the fuck is this? More to the point, what the fuck is this? Is that a boobie? What is that? All I see is a boob. Oh, it's Tommy Lee and Pam Anderson on the yacht. Oh, is that what it is? Oh my. Oh boy. That's totally a boobie. I mean, it probably isn't a booby, but it's a booby. It is definitely a booby. So, I didn't actually check to see what all the other Silent Hill games that got announced for 4. Like, I know the remake of 2 had the PS5 and a Steam logo, which means stairs in Xbox. Shame. Also stairs in Pig. That's what I thought. Lousy PlayStation got to hog all this shit. Oh, that's okay. Hey! If it's anything like, you know, the way Silent Hill 2 was handled originally, Xbox will get the re-release that's got the Maria chapter in it. It stands to reason, after all. Winter is definitely approaching. I'm feeling very snotty down here. I feel like Don Jr. after Bender. Okay, so can we get in the library? Okay, we can get in from the side. Is this the library? Yeah, we couldn't get in here. Oh. Is there anybody in here? Am I gonna get stabbed from behind? Not yet. Alright, how many of you assholes are over here? Should we be like all tactical and shit? Oh. Oh, it's just you. It ain't her turn. No, I'm fine. I'm saying I'm getting snotty, not cold. No special book here. Is a ladder. Or is it a step ladder? I'm never sure. They don't like it when I run around in here. And then, yeah, there's the Silent Hill F. I think it's called something else. I believe it also went by Project Sakura, but oh, and this room also couldn't be opened originally because, yeah, that door is locked. The library reserve. Anything fun in here? And then, you know, things that probably want me dead, and also actually, first of all, you think you're gonna sneak up on me like that, you little fuck? A woman came down from planet Vulcan? What? Trying to tell who that is. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me with a blonde wig on. I mean, hey, it kind of looks like my eye makeup. Apparently, I'm the woman who came down from planet Vulcan. Are we doing a stage show here or something? All right. Oddchild wants me to do a line here as our protagonist. Go home to your mother. Doesn't she ever watch you? Tell her this is some communist daycare center. Tell your mother I hate it. Tell your mother I hate you. What is this? Is this the Ayn Rand place from The Simpsons? Is that Darth Vader's wife from Back to the Future? I feel like I'm missing a reference here. I mean, I've seen Star Wars. I've seen Back to the Future. I think I'm missing something here. Speaking of missing something, any items in here, or did I just gun down that little bastard for nothing? I guess I just gunned him down for nothing. I don't think there was anything in here. What a rip! Any other rooms up here we should look at? Oh, when Marty goes back to 55. Okay. Alright, I guess we're done. Let's get down to the courtyard. Go to the 99 No Bad place. Okay, I gotcha. My Back to the Future is a little rusty. very rusty. All right. So we haven't seen really any differences, I would say. Well, we did see one difference. We have seen one difference in the game so far here. Does Konami hate the Xbox? Yeah. See, they've had it out for Xbox ever since Phil Spector ran over the dog. They've had it out for them ever since. So yeah, this is supposed to say more Ronaldo and Gordon. This time it says Johnson, Keith, and Gordon. So... I don't know. See, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's a different trio or not, but yeah, my understanding is more Ronaldo and Gordon with Sonic Youth. Well, yeah, the HD collection, I guess it was going to cost too much on Xbox for them to issue a patch, which is weird because now that game is backwards compatible on the Series S and X and the Xbox One's is like, maybe they finally patched it? Oh, wait. 5 o'clock. Oh, wait. I gotta go in the basement. Never mind. Hang on. I'm full. We missed a step. We missed a step! Hey, Brainy, welcome on in. Hey, everyone loves Pyramid Head. He's like Tony Shalhoub in Galaxy Quest. He says, I think we should just take in a gig. I mean, who knows the last time they'll ask us? This is where I yeet up the furnace, right? I mean, I mean, mine does the same thing in the other room. I could flick a switch on and shut the whole thing off if I wanted to. Then we would freeze. That would be unfortunate. I don't think it's got any LEDs on it, though. But it does do that. But yeah, I mean... Like I said, my opinion on brand new games is unless there's something that you really need in like the super fancy pants deluxe edition that costs like $400 or whatever they cost in these games, just wait till they come out, see if they're any good. Unless it's a licensed game, then, you know, sometimes those games go out of print pretty quick on digital, so... Your mileage may slightly vary. Now that we turn the furnace on, now that door should open. Silly me, I forgot to activate the furnace. Should have got the dad from Christmas Story to fix that. You know the guy. The guy who blames everything on a bumpus is. And wants to eat the turkey way the fuck before it's done so we can give him still food poisoning. That guy. See, the funny thing is, I know everyone looks at me referencing holiday stuff and looks at me like I'm a jerk, but 12 days and change from now, I get to reference it. It is nothing any of you can do to stop me. November 1st, we play Die Hard. No, we're not doing that. You don't play Die Hard until Christmas Eve. So far, I would say the rest of the school has been pretty similar. And now we're in the evil haunted no-no version.
Where am I?
I believe that was voiced in the final build.
Have I been here before?
Yes, this was definitely voiced. Here comes the Marcus Sammy, my boy! It's the cursed Triforce.
I don't remember this being here before.
Is this what I'm paying education taxes for, so you can all be a bunch of cultists? I thought I was giving education taxes to support the trans agenda, not whatever the hell this thing is. Well, that door is locked. Any items, any gubbins, any things of note out here? Anything an extremely fat-breasted, knowledgeable retro gaming drag queen might be able to make some usage of out here? Anything like that? Maybe yes? Maybe no? Possibly no? Alright. Alright, let's go get fucked up. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. Hey! Oh, how nice of the... Why didn't that one just shiv me in the back? It was being so nice and courteous. It was waiting its turn. He proposed in the war on Christmas. Halloween must begin its march on annexing September and November. I mean, it stands to reason. It stands to reason. See, I'm the worst bastard. I celebrate Christmas, but then nothing about it is religious. So, I celebrate a religious holiday completely secularly. Like, I'll say, Merry Christmas, like, yay, Merry Christmas! Congrats! Happy consumerism! Happy being able to deal with the first month of winter by deluding yourself into thinking it's whimsical and happy. Before January and February hits and you're like, oh God, will this end already? You live in a Jewish house, you do Christmas and Yule and you pagan, it's all fun. Hell yeah, hit everything. Hell yeah, hit all of them up. Santa came to hell dressed as Dracula. What a nice guy. Did he ask you, what did you want for Christmas? And you replied, a miserable little pile of secrets, didn't you? You did that, didn't you? Don't tell me you didn't do that, because you did. You definitely did do that. That's why I don't like to celebrate Christmas till literally the week before, so you don't stick to death of it by the time it gets here. The first thing you think of when you see Pib is the secularity. Oh yeah. First of all, a rubber ball. All that's missing is the ball gag that goes around it. Like, I actually have a ball gag on the desk. I could show you, but that would actually get me in trouble. Like, it's wild. I can dress like this, and, you know, arguably I'm still within the terms and conditions, because no underbob, and the underbob is down here, and no exposed nipples. I got the pasties on, we're covered. But the minute I wave a ball gag around, I'm in trouble. The minute I show you that ball gag, I'm fucked. And you know, not fucked wearing a ball gag, which, you know, it's fun, but that's a whole separate discussion. See, like, the thing is for me with the holiday season is, in my adolescent life, like a lot of people's, I mean, this isn't any, I mean, you know, you can also certainly have, you know, the, really, Christianity sucks, evangelicals are a death cult, blah, 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 blah. None of that stuff is true. That's all absolutely true. But, like, a lot of people's opinion, like, on the holiday season is very much a result of how was it for them growing up. If it was full of, like, you know, pleasant memories and not being surrounded by a bunch of completely feral, oversized silverfish, you know, you can't wait for it. You love it. You embrace fucking everything about it. But then, you know, if tragedy has come around that time, then, you know, maybe you're not as anxious and ready for it, you know? Because for me, you know, there hasn't really ever been, until, you know, a couple of things recently, which are neither here nor there. It's always been a pleasant experience. So when I look at it, oh my God, yay! And then for other people, it's like, yeah, no, a lot of fucked up things happen. I don't care. So, like, if anyone were to come up and not, you know, be like, bah, humbug, and, you know, all that shit. And, of course, you know, seasonal effectiveness disorder as well. I get it. Like, if you like, if you're like me and you like, it was the most fun, you know, knock your socks off. And if you look at it and go, yeah, I fucking hate it. I have shitty memories of it, and I don't like it. You know what? Perfectly valid. Perfectly valid. Hey, O'Brien. You got fond memories, man. I just want it to be over like election years. Oh, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're a fairly politically active channel here, but even I'm like, I'm just trying to watch YouTube videos. Why do I have to keep hearing about how much Ron Johnson hates abortions? Believe me, I hate the bastard too, but I'm trying to watch a video about Mario. There's a time and a place for this. Put it in front of, I don't know, the Steph Sterling video or something. We got an extremely weird deck of cards, followed by a card that's got a picture of a key on it. Okay. Alright. Plug. And I'm not going to elaborate, but there was, I want to say it was 2019. Something happened on Christmas. And what it is, it's not something I'm gonna mention here. It's not something that it's the sort of thing where it's more personal. But we basically wound up in a situation where some pretty heavy shit was going on, and we were housing someone on Christmas Eve so that they didn't have to put up with whatever was going on. And I was like, and you know, we hadn't planned on having guests. We were just going to do a nice, quiet Christmas. And I was like, okay, this is some pretty fucked up stuff that's going on. What can I do to distract from the situation? What is the holiday thing I could do right now that is so surreal and stupid that it will force you to forget the gravity of the situation? And that was the Christmas Eve that the Star Wars Holiday Special became a regular staple. You start watching that movie and anything that's going on is completely lost in the wake of what the fuck is going on here? Why is that Wookiee masturbating? You know, stuff like that. You watch that, and then if you got shit going on in your life that's not life-threatening, you will forget about it for like 2 hours. It was perfect. It understood the assignment. It was so surreal and stupid that for the magical time while that was going on, the rest of the world might not have bothered existing. Exactly. Happy Life Day, you Ewok bastards. So I guess what I'm saying is if you need to distract yourself from the holiday season, I very much recommend the Star Wars Holiday Special. And here's the thing, and this is something I've considered doing over the years, but I keep going back and forth on it because of the legality. So technically Star Wars belongs to the Disney Corporation. But there has never been an official release of the Star Wars Holiday Special. The only releases out there are taped off versions of the show that people have saved and upscaled into high resolution. And I'm like, wait a minute. Now you can watch that thing on YouTube. There's uploads of it on YouTube. Now granted, they edited out the Jefferson Starship song and then the other one. So I'm like, wait a minute. Now hang on here. Sometimes us in the React Andy business, sometimes we look at a situation and go, wait a minute. If it's on YouTube, if YouTube will let this shit go up, maybe you could watch it on a Twitch show. You know? Because you know the Disney Corporation, they sack down everything that they don't like. So I don't know. I go back and forth about whether we could do a React Danny show for the Star Wars Holiday Special. This year, I'm leaning towards doing it. I'm leaning towards yes. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, it'd be a hell of an interesting way to turn up on streamer bans if it turns out they don't like us doing that. They'll be like, oh my god, you got banned because you were giant boobies. We hate women. And it'll be like, no, actually, we were watching a Star Wars Holiday Special. I wish I could say it was because of this, but no, it's because we were watching the Star Wars Holiday Special. It'd literally be the dumbest reason anyone ever got a temporary ban on this platform. Like, imagine, like literally, like all the people who show up on streamer bans all go to like the same party and they're like, what are you in for? And then this one person's like, I got fucked off screen. And then this other person's like, I got blackout drunk. And then I'm like, I watched the Star Wars holiday special. One of these is not like the other. You know, something like that. Where the hell am I? That was a save point, so we must be in the infirmary. It's a glorious train wreck with a very unfunny Harvey Korman and a very charming B. Arthur. Very true, yes. Very true. And a little bit of drag, too.
Silent Hill. Shocking.
Not good game, but thank you to 23-month resub. Welcome back. Yes, some of you may have been expecting Resident Evil Code Veronica X in this time slot. However, in the graphic that I put out every week, I always put in the fine print down there that says schedule subject to change without notice. And I'd always plan at some point to do the press demo version of Silent Hill. So I figure, what the hell? And I haven't decided if we'll still be playing this tomorrow. We'll see. Haven't decided. Maybe we do actually do Code Veronica tomorrow. We'll see. He was expecting Fork Knife. Actually, I guess now that you mention it, it's a little bit wild that there wasn't any Fortnite content in the Silent Hill thing. Like, you would have thought they would just... Alright, Pyramid Head's dropping, or like, you know, shit like that. Like all the crap they put in Fork Knife and Pyramid Head's not in there. Kind of weird, ain't it? Kind of fucking unusual there, ain't it? Have I got a license for this bruv accent? I do not. Do not. And yeah, the fact that it made Harvey Korman unfunny was quite the accomplishment. I know. Like, just amazing how that shit works. Can we go outside, please? Lock is jammed. Well, that's fucked. I want to get out of here. Why you do this to me? You'd love to be Pyramid and play a Lizzo emote for a win in Fortnite. Oh yeah, that would just be 10 out of 10. Oh yeah. That would actually be beautiful. The door is locked. Well, that's fucked. Well, okay, this room's laid out a little bit different. God, what an ugly painting of a door. It's bigger painting than, you know, the one we saw when we were here earlier. Seems to take up the whole wall now. A little unusual. A little strange. A little not quite what I was expecting. What we got here? What? Is this a door? I don't know. We'll have to ask our door expert, Kirk Van Houten. Hang on. Gonna check with him real quick. Kirk, you with me? Okay. Gotta call him up here real quick. Let's check with him. Is it, No, not that. Where's the door? Where's the door that we can draw? Oh, here. Okay. All right. Okay. Our senior door correspondent is now available here. Is this the door?
Hey, you got it, Toots. And here's a picture even you can figure out. It's a door! Use it!
That's a door?
I don't know. Let's see here. So what did your door look like? I don't know. See, Kirk's door is very... It's not very parallel. It's got a circle in the middle. I don't know. I think according to our door expert, this isn't actually a door. So I'm not too sure what it is we're staring... I'm not sure what we're staring at here. I don't know. I feel like this isn't actually a door. Well. All right, Kirk. Well, you go write yourself a song about can you borrow a feeling or whatever. You get on that shit. If it is, there's no keyhole or even a knob. If I push it, it moves a bit, but it certainly won't open. What's this? In the center of the door is a horizontal slot. What's it for? Oh, baby. Yeah. Oh my God. I know what that's for. That is the slot. That's where you take your special something. Yeah. You get it nice and primed up. You rub it a little bit. You go, hey baby, I got just what you need for that slot. Oh yeah? You got what I need? Oh yeah, baby, I got it for you. Oh yes! Give it to me! Yes! Give me that Modic! See, you see, if it's like a Resident Evil game, you just put that in there, you'll be fine. Just put the Modic in a slot. That's all there is to this. That's what you're supposed to do, Jimmy or Frank or Harry or whatever your fucking name is. I'm now being told he doesn't have that in inventory. Well. Alternative, you considered this picture card. This rectangular card with a picture of a key found on a desk in a classroom. You was thinking it's for the mail. See, this is why I'm just a piece of work, I guess. Standard brain sees the mail slot. Me. Everything is a sex analogy. Anyway, I guess I could open that door. Okay. Very unnerving sometimes. I'm in a Silent Hill game and I don't hear any fucking music. That's okay. I hear things in here now. No, go away. No, no silverfish. My apartment day's over. No more silverfish. Fuck off. Fuck you. Everyone who's lived the apartment life's like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. And I hate it. I hate it so much. You can't believe the door needed a dinner and a movie before I shoved it in the slot. I'm surprised too. I mean, hey, sometimes I just have that effect on people. I guess it's been known to happen. What can I say? Well, this room is nice and quiet. Anything doing in here? There's some handgun bullets. There's some phones. Cool. Can I answer the phone? Can't use the phone! Oh. Okay. Well.
Daddy? Where are you?
Cheryl!
See, this whole bit doesn't work if you're both talking over me. I can't do like a phone sex line joke if both ends of this conversation are being voiced. This shit doesn't work. I can't work with this. This is not a professional operation. I can't work with this shit. It's just, no. I can't sit here and make phone sex jokes because, you hear the conversation and it's supposed to be like, oh my God, who's calling me? Oh my God, I will save you. That kind of shit. This bit doesn't work otherwise. Also, I feel like I wasn't supposed to see that yet. Can we go back this way? Oh, for goddamn ridiculous. I didn't check out the washrooms yet. Now, okay, this is going to be a question for the judges. Do we count washrooms twice? Like nightmare regular place and nightmare place? Do we count them twice or just once? So, the key difference being that, you know, if we count them twice, then it means now we're up to 5. We're counting them once. Okay, so then none of these count. If we're not doing that. Ooh. I guess my red eyeliner exploded. I guess it did that. Oh my goodness. Well, what are you gonna do? You're gonna flap is what you're gonna do. Goddamn right it's what you're gonna do. I was kind of hoping that there'd be a couple more glaring differences between versions, but it's been a hot minute since we've seen any of them. It's been a hot minute. So maybe we'll get back to the castle. Maybe we'll get... Code Veronica. Oh, shit. Well, this guy's definitely dried out a little bit. A hanging body! Why would somebody... Well, what are you gonna do? What'd you do? Just leave the body on the floor? Can't just leave it on the floor. That's where people walk. Might as well hang it up, I guess. There's the shotgun. Take it, yes. Or as Christopher Walken calls it, the gift sub gun. Speaking of which, we don't have any shells for that yet, do we? I don't think we do. No, we don't have any shells for it yet. Looks like when your nail polish exploded when you shook it too much. Oof. F's for that. Alright, let's try the other washroom here. Sure is taking a second to load. Hello? There's some body parts. I don't even know if there's toilets in here, to be honest. I mean, it's shaped like a washroom, but I don't see any fucking toilets. Why did it take so long to load this stupid fucking room? It's not because it warped me to the second floor, is it? Well, that's fucked up. Oh, no, you don't. Go away. Piss off, you Pokemon or whatever. Fuck the whole way off. So he just did some digging into the Return to Silent Hill. It's apparently going to be based on the game Silent Hill 2 and Revelations may not be canon in the movies. Oh yeah, right. The Return to Silent Hill is the planned film, and it's like, I mean, look. Would it be controversial to state that no one was asking for a sign of the Silent Hill movie? Would that be a controversial statement? Like, I understand being like, could you please give us more games, or more games that are inspired by Silent Hill. I get that. I don't know that I fuck with, yeah, we need another movie. I question that one. I very much question that one. So now, is this the same bathroom as before, or does this one look different? Okay, this is... Oh, okay, so I guess it's a good thing that we're only counting them once, because, if we were, this room is identical no matter what floor it's on, so we'd be up to 7, not 4. The more you know. So, okay. It does me no good to be up here, I suppose. I guess all you would do is come up here, grab the shotgun, and then go right the hell back. That would be my guess. Alright, go back thee from whence thou came. So... Right, then you skedoodle past the room with a phone, you do that. The movie might be a better financial gamble, especially... Well, right, I mean, if they... As long as they temper the budget appropriately, and then, you know, release it simultaneously, like... You know, like my deal, and this is my thing, and I tell them anytime we have this discussion, I repeat it. I'm not doing movie theaters anymore. I never liked movie theaters before, and now that we know we have digital distribution frameworks to make it that I can pay for movies and not just be a thieving jackass, there is no excuse for not doing simultaneous release unless you're one of these greedy bastard studios that spent so much money on your budget that you just feel like you need the box office to make it up. I'm looking at you, MGM and a James Bond franchise. I'm looking at you. You sat on fucking No Time to Die for forever until the movie theaters open back up. I'm like, no, I do not do movie theaters. So, like, if there's an option to be like, hey, rent the movie for like $20 and you can watch it on your couch at home with your big 60-inch TV. I'm like, I fuck with that. Sure. Okay. I'll do that. I will 1,000,000% do that. Go see it in theaters? Fuck no. Fuck off of that. Like in my house, like, okay, here's 2 reasons why I would maybe want to go see a movie at theater. 1, big screen. 2, the arcade's got a Gallagher cabinet. Well, I got a big screen here. I can play Gallagher on a CRT here. Oh, and I have booze. And I don't gotta worry about, I don't know, people on their phones and kids being weird and whatever the fuck else goes on in the movie theater anymore. And plus, I can get hammered and stuff this ball in there. Just put the rubber ball right in there. You don't have to worry about sticking to the floor. Exactly. And yeah, and you can pause anytime you want to take a pee break. Exactly. So true, display salad. So true, bestie. All right, let's go ahead and throw the switch here. Is it? No, don't. Pib, don't do the movie quote. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's a drainage valve. Nothing unusual. Aren't you supposed to flick the drainage valve, though? Aren't I? Or do I need something to do it with? I thought you just turn a thing and it goes. Am I missing a step here? Because, yeah, it's supposed to drain. Maybe I'm missing a step here. Oh, wait. We haven't set the flag, I bet. I bet you I gotta look at this first. That's gonna be what it is. There's the hanging key, it's just out of reach. And then it's gonna ask if I want to use the drainage valve. There's the drainage lie. And like, oh fuck, here she goes. She's going, oh no, you're not doing this, are you? You're not gonna do this to us, no? You're not gonna bust out Daniel Day-Lewis on a moment's freaking notice. You wouldn't do that, would you? And I'm like, what kind of person you take me for?
He's the prophet. Stop crying! Where were you when Paul...
Come on. Oh. No, hang on.
You have a milkshake. And I have a milkshake. And I have a straw. There it is. That's a straw, you see. Watch it. And my straw reaches across the room and starts to drink your milkshake. I drink your milkshake. I drink it up!
Don't bully me, Daniel!
Don't bully me! Don't bully me! In all the part, you really gotta respect, so you got Daniel Day-Lewis there and you got Paul Dano. You really gotta respect Paul Dano here. You know why I gotta respect Paul Daniel? Because, or whatever his name was, Paul Dano. Yeah, the method acted so hard. And I thought I muted the tab. And he literally he literally let Daniel Day-Lewis kill him. He literally let Daniel Day-Lewis kill him. Just for the art of it all. Just for the integrity of the film. And you gotta respect that. I am now being told that that was all acted and he didn't die. Well, shit. That is 2006's There Will Be Blood. Hey, I saw that back in the day. Alright, give me a lousy freaking key. So there, drainage, the milkshake doing its thing, so on and so freaking forth. The only thing I mean, the memes that came out of it were so, the most cringe meme that came out of it was whatever the hell Saturday Night Live did with it. I seem to remember something particularly cringe with it. But I don't remember specifically what. And I don't want to be reminded. So I'm not going to look it up. Not now, not ever. It's not happening. I'm just going to block that out. Oh, note for the, the Queen Pib fans that are in my Discord and shit like that. Oh, I didn't realize I was on the second floor. There is a fairly important poll of sorts that's posted in the announcements category, and depending on how things go, the answer that is in it could be legally binding. Suppose for a moment, any of you seen the film Hot Fuzz? Iconic deconstruction of the action hero genre. Fantastically, masterfully written, directed, and executed film. You know the part where Nick Frost comes out and asks him, Point Break of Bad Boys 2? And then Simon Pegg's like, which one do you think I'll prefer? No, I mean, which one do you want to watch first? You all pulling me leg, right? Suppose for a moment that there were two quintessential, iconic survival horror games from the 6th generation of gaming. And I have neither played nor watched any of them. And you could pick one of them for a first-time playthrough on this channel. They would probably both get played, but you could pick which one goes first. Fatal Frame or Eternal Darkness. Because once we get back on track with the scheduling here, and we do like Code Veronica or whatever, I'm just saying, whoever wins that poll might be the next game that gets played during the week. I'm just saying. Actually, now that... New difference just dropped! The key is supposed to be right here where at his feet right here. The key is supposed to be right there. Now it's over there instead. Now you're aware. You know. Did it. Pog. So yeah, if you're in the Discord, have a look at the announcements section. The link should be in there if you're the sort of person who wants to have an opinion on that. In the Discord, in the announcements section. So we have the capability to do Eternal Darkness for the GameCube. We also have the capability to do Fatal Frame. The Xbox version, oddly enough. We have the technology. I think I need to get back to the second floor. That classroom key I don't think is going to do me any good down here on the first floor, so we got to make our way up. But yeah, I've never played those games before. And, if it's the sort of... Hey, there's so many times you get to be around someone at special moments in their lives, like watching the Star Wars Holiday Special. Finding out that grapefruit isn't purple. And first-time playthroughs of Eternal Darkness and Fatal Frame. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but like, I hear these are pretty iconic, seminal games. And imagine if someone had gone this long without touching either of them, and could give you an actual first playthrough that isn't just the streamer acting. Because, like, you can tell when someone's acting like it's the first playthrough, but it clearly isn't. You can tell. And I mean, it's not immune to it on this channel because, you know, sometimes I'll play a game for like the 1700th time and I will just for the integrity of people who ain't seen the game yet, I'll act like shit's happening for the first time, but you can tell that I'm acting. Except when a zombie breaks through the glass and I wasn't expecting it. That's different. That's different. Exactly. Either way, you win out. Then we're gonna do some Clock Tower. I want to do the Clock Tower games. And then a Haunting Ground. Okay, I got a question. Look, I'm not in the Capcom creative program. They took one look at me and said no, and they're like, you could reapply in 30 days. I'm like, nah, f you, I got a track record. Either hand me the ball or fuck off. And I'm like, was there a bounty put out on that game or something? Because, like, I think Azure Kyla was playing it, which makes me want to play it because they were playing it, and I think it was AK. They were playing it, and there was like an extremely fat-breasted outfit that was being depicted. And I'm like, okay, I gotta play this game now. But then everyone else was playing it. I saw Deer was playing it. Enigma, well, he could be playing it right now for all I know. It's like, was there a bounty put out on that game or something? What happened? It was literally like last Friday when everybody was playing Scorn. It's like, you know, the Simpsons episodes, like, Gabbo, Gabbo, Gabbo! Did you see that? Yeah. What is it? I think it's a guy. Some guy named Gabbo. You know, shit like that. Did the Capcom creative program put out a bounty or something on that game? What happened? The problem is see, yeah, now I want to play it because I saw the extremely fat-tittied and thigh-high booted outfit and went, okay, this game just made the list. But the problem is I think you have to beat the game to get that costume. So I'm gonna have to download a save file. And then just make sure that we're fat-breasted. Oh, Scorn's on Game Pass. I didn't know that. I mean, you know, that would explain. Well, that was the thing. Like, I think everybody and their mother got offered a copy of that game. See, this is how you know it's a legitimate operation. I wasn't contacted about it. Maybe it's on one of those key sites that everybody uses that I don't like the Rainmaker one or something. I'll tell you what I got, though. This really annoying jackass who's shitting up my inbox with an email every couple of days begging me to join their... How can I describe this? Some of you in here may be streamers. Those of you that are, this will make sense to you, and those of you that aren't, whatever. Like, for example, Stream Elements. Maybe you gave them your information for alerts or whatever, and they went, oh, hey, check it out. This company wants to do a sponsorship with you. Speaking of which, I got to get back to them about that raid one. We got to do a raid one. But anyway, there's this other company that's trying to get me to do the same thing with them. If there's anything in this locker, I'll do it. And if not, well, there's nothing in here, so I guess I'm not going to do it. Oh, well. Oh my god! Did you buy that performance? Because I didn't. Sounds good, Shadow Raven. Do what you gotta do. We'll see you next time. What have we got here? What's this? There's a library reserve key. Sure, okay, why not? But it's... So basically what would happen is the website gets third-party access to your Twitch stats. They harvest all of it, and then they figure out what campaigns to offer you. They're basically they're a middle person agency. Instead of having, say, the Polarium people go to me directly, they go to Stream Elements say, hey, we want to promote Raid Shadow Legends. This is our budget. Go increase awareness of our product that Pib plays unironically like it's solitaire or something. And then, like a lot of the people that you see doing, like, HelloFresh stuff, there's, like, a lot of people you're seeing doing HelloFresh campaigns right now are people who are doing them from Stream Elements. That's not confidential. That's where a lot of them are coming from, because the HelloFresh works through Stream Elements. But anyway, the point of this story is that, and yeah, kind of ad pitching, is basically someone else pitching middle person services. And the problem, and you know, if they hadn't done this first thing wrong, I might have honestly considered it. But they they fucked up right out the gate and have been just constantly fucking it up ever since. That now I'm just waiting for them to stop so I can do a dramatic reading of all their terrible emails. Because they are really terrible. My mod staff has seen them. The mod staff is appalled by them. And for the purposes of discussion, I am withholding the company name because they don't need the advertising. And like I said, the mods are here. They can confirm that they're the worst. The problem is the first email from this agency came in on Thursday, October 6th. Hey, Payne just said a pizza, come on in. Now, those of you, especially those of you on the West Coast, what were you doing on Thursday, October 6th? Actually, let me make sure October, was it? Yeah, Thursday, October 6th. What were you doing? Where were you? A lot of you were flying into San Diego. Or driving there, or whatever. Because you were going to TwitchCon. And also, you could have been watching a lousy Thursday night football game. Both of these are true statements. A lot of you were going to TwitchCon. And you sent a business email. While people are hypothetically traveling to the big convention. So I was like, okay, I mean, look, I'm busy. Maybe I'll look at it later. They sent another email Sunday, October 9th. And the emails are not written professional. The emails are written, you know how writing is these days? You see it big in the Borderlands games and other stuff where comedy is like just shit. And it's just rapid fire stuff that's not actually witty and it's self-deprecating. Something like, there's all kinds of treasure in the next room. And that actually, and by treasure, I mean enemies. And enemies I want to make dead. You know, kind of deadpan shit like that. The emails are completely unprofessional. And they're written like that. And I've gotten 5 emails from it's either 5 or 6 emails now advertising this middle person agency service. And they just keep getting dumber and dumber. And now I'm not doing it. First of all, because fuck you. Second of all, I want to see how many more stupid emails I get before it stops. I want to see if it's like, you know, when you're playing like an old arcade game, you get to the end and it loops around and it becomes more difficult. Maybe the color palette changes, new enemies show up. I want to see if there's a logical endpoint to this campaign or if it just keeps getting progressively stupider and stupider and stupider. Because I'm going to do a dramatic reading of that crap when I have enough of it to work with. But the problem is they have to stop before I can do that. Because I'm only doing this once. And they have to stop in order for it to be possible. And they haven't stopped yet. They're on like their 5th or 6th email. I think there's supposed to be a... This I remember. This is actually a difference. Again, this is the press build, not the final build. That's supposed to be a med kit. This is actually... Okay, this is a downgrade. That's a health drink. That's supposed to be a med kit. What if they throw a ton of cash at me? Well, here's the other thing. I looked up the companies that this middle person ad agency hawks for. I would either be shilling a VPN service... No, not a VPN service. An antivirus software suite that I've never heard of. Or dehydrated food. That's what I'd be hawking, based off the campaigns I've seen on their website. And I'm not going to say what the names of the products are because, f*** you, you didn't pay me. I didn't accept the deal. And I'm like, okay, first of all, I already have a VPN. I don't need another VPN. I have a VPN. And, what do food products have to do with this broadcast? You know, eating. The thing I famously do while I'm live. I mean, look, I just show off the melon section. It doesn't mean that I eat them. Just because I've got, you know, the produce section out front and center doesn't mean we eat on the show. Here in this, the hunter, armed with bow and arrow, said, "I will kill the lizard!" But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll
swallow you up in a single bite!"
Then, the huge creature attacked, jaws open wide. This is what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, pierced in the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. Are you sure it was a fairy tale, Harry? Are you sure it wasn't nothing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was nothing. It was nothing. I'll take the free bullets then. Hey, Amalgamate, welcome on, and how you doing? But yeah, it would be like, again, I'm not... I mean, if any of you have been hanging around TikTok lately, maybe you've seen some of their ads in your feed. Basically crap you would dig out of a bag and put into a cup and add water and probably microwave it or something, and it fills you up. And I'm like, I can think of things I'd like to be filled up with, but shit that looks like baby vomit ain't one of them. You think he's confusing a fairy tale for Jaws? I mean, it's certainly possible. That much is certain. So that'll get me back to... Sorry, look, it's not a survival horror game, so I looked at a map 4,000 times. This is just the way it works. TikTok cooking vids? Well, no, it's not that, but... What did I think of the event? I mean, I haven't watched it in full. I kind of just caught the patch notes of it. Also, I should... Okay, first of all... Just look here for items real quick and then get the fuck out of the room here. I just looked up the notes, because the thing is, too, is sometimes I don't like to actually look at the promotional material. Like the promotional material is designed to make the thing look as awesome as possible. Hey, remember what had really good promotional material? Aliens Colonial Marines. That game looked really pretty before it came out. So sometimes I try to avoid that shit on purpose so that I don't have preconceived notions going in. That being said, I did catch a glimpse of what James Sunderland looked like in the RE2 trailer. I'm like, this looks stupid. And then somebody pointed out they looks like Gordon Ramsay, and now it's all ruined for everyone. Apparently, he looks just like Gordo. Who would have thought? Fucking Gordon Ramsay. Also, have we been able to get down here? Yeah, we've been down here before. Oh, wait, no. I'm on the second floor. Fuck, ignore me. I need to get... Where am I even going? What am I accomplishing here? So we had to... Those classroom doors were locked, but did we need something from them? Oh, I know what it is. It's so we can get to the stairwell. That's what the big deal is. We're trying to get down here. That's the problem. Silent Hill 2.5, Hell's Kitchen, exactly. Pyramid Head's gonna... Pyramid Head's team lost the cooking challenge. Now they've got to cut up the onions. They had a dinner service or something. And it takes them a while to wind up and do it because he's got that big fuck off knife. Something like that. So I mean, obviously we are happy to see that Silent Hill is coming back into our lives, but we also remember that Silent Hill was in our lives quite a bit in the aughts, and most of it was shit. So expectations, I'm keeping them low. I feel like anyone who sets their expectations for Silent Hill content above 6 feet under is just setting themselves up for disaster. Hey, look, if the games come out and they're good, awesome. But I mean, hey, we've been burned about this crap before. I mean, to this day, people argue about whether Homecoming or Downpour was worse. And to me, the answer is obvious. Homecoming was worse. Are you kidding me? Compared to Homecoming, Downpour is absolutely pleasant. I don't get what everyone's fucking problem is. I don't get it at all. That'd be awesome as shouting, "Where's the Wellington? Where's the Wellington?" Oh, it's undercooked. You donkey! Get out! You know, that sort of thing. So. It's like I said, look, if they come out and they're great, awesome. Welcome back. But also, remember, Metal Gear Survive? Have we forgotten Metal Gear Survive? Because I haven't forgotten Metal Gear Survive. I'm just saying. Alright. Oh, God. I can never remember the fucking puzzle solution here. I gotta write this crap down. I'm just gonna guess here. You know, only if the original Silent Hill team worked on. Well, that's the thing. Team Silent. The last one they made was Silent Hill 4. So, I mean, the problem is, and this is where Resident Evil got it right, and where Konami has gotten it wrong, is that Konami never settled on a. Like, they stopped making them in-house. Like, they were just like, you know what? We're getting out of the development business. We're just gonna own the rights and pay other people to do it. Which, you know, respect. I pay people to do shit, too. Artists, editors, whatever. Oh, shit, I actually got the thing solved. Awesome. I'm gonna go back and save now. So, the problem is, like, Capcom, like, I mean... Again, Resident Evil went through some pretty shitty times, too. Look, I bicker and argue with people who claim that Resident Evil 5 is good. I disagree, but whatever. We're not all gonna agree on that. But then, you know, you got Resident Evil 6 that everyone goes is either camp at best or absolute shit at worst. And then other things too, like, you know, Operation Raccoon City, Umbrella Corps, the kind of, I mean, Resident Evil Revelations 1 was great. Revelations 2, honestly don't know. I have not played enough of that game. The next time we play Resident Evil Revelations 2 on this channel will be the first time we've played it on this channel. But then when Resident Evil got to 7, you know, the 2 meg, the 3 meg, Village, the 4 meg, they've gotten into a consistent groove. People know at this point what they're going to expect. They've figured out how to churn out consistent sequels. Consistent. Like, your opinion on whether, like, you know, maybe, like, for me with Village, you know, first half of it's great, second half needs improvement. Resident Evil 3 Remake. A lot of us are like, you know, doesn't do what the source material what it could. But to go from 7 to 2 to 3 to 8 to 4, to go from any of those one to the other is a relatively seamless experience. They'll go, oh, okay, I remember this, this controls the same, that sort of thing. Silent Hill, on the other hand, yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Like, literally, every fucking Silent Hill game, from like Origins onward, I swear to God, it was all different developers. Also, I thought we solved this. I thought I solved this. Why is it unsolved? Did they unsolve this? Did that... I solved it, didn't I? Okay, and I'll just solve it again then. So the big problem with Silent Hill is they haven't gotten into consistency. They haven't had that. I mean, Sega teams had problems with this too because, you know, one Sonic game for the next, it's stuff. But like Resident Evil has managed to achieve a level of consistency. And Silent Hill has... The remainder of Silent... I mean, maybe it reset when I left the room, but I know in the final build it's not supposed to do that, so maybe that's a different one. Maybe that's another difference. Because I know for a fact, I solved this puzzle, and then I fuck off to go save. So, it must have reset. But yes, to go from Origins, to Homecoming, to Shattered Memories, to Downpour, and then another game we don't speak of. Completely inconsistent across all of them. Now, and that's not to say that they have to be consistent. I mean, one need only look as far as Silent Hill The Room compared to all the other ones. But it is difficult for a fledgling franchise to get into a groove when there is just no simpatico going on between the iterations. None whatsoever. So, and again, this is where you have so many games going on right now, and I'm like, they could be good, but they could also all be turds. So, and again, at this point, even a mid, like, suppose for a moment that the Resident Evil 4 remake was just kind of like Resident Evil 3 remake, where it's like, it's fine, you can play through it, but it's nothing remarkable. Like, at this point, a mid Resident Evil game is still better than most games. Like, the same thing can be said sometimes like Nintendo. Where even like, a mediocre first-party offering is still miles better than other companies' best efforts. So what I would like to see is that even if necessarily they don't hit it out of the park, I'd like to see them keep trying. But again, this is another problem when you don't handle this stuff in-house. Because, I mean, the Resident Evil games, to the best of my knowledge, aren't actually developed by Capcom anymore. But they're developed by the same company. I think. I mean, I could be wrong about this shit, making it up. I don't fucking know. To think I had this puzzle solved, and then I left the room, and the game went, actually, fuck you. But yeah, the engine is built in-house, but I don't know if it's developed in-house, but the engine is in-house. So yeah. And all of my joke music has run out, and this is all I've got left. Not that one, this one. Now, if I leave the room, does it reset the puzzle? Because let's confirm here. It is solved. Now, this is for science. In the review build, it does reset it. Those thieving bastards. Those no good, silly, rotten bastards. How dare they? Alright. That is officially another difference for the list. It doesn't do this in the final build, but only in the press demo, I guess. Hey, Candy Stripe of Viper, welcome on as well. How you doing? You like the look? Yeah, I kind of figured it. I kind of figured it'd be a star look for everyone, you know? Kind of figured people would be cool with this shit. Okay, I'm not playing any more music here. The music at this point forth is just canceled. There is no more music. I'm just gonna keep pushing this button until I win. Sooner or later, I'm gonna push this button, I'm gonna win. Eventually. Someday. But anyway, yes, this is the version of the game that was sent to reviewers. It was not a completed build, but it is a fully playable game from start to finish. But there have been subtle differences. Some graphics have been different, some enemy placement has been different, some item placement has been different, and this puzzle resetting is definitely different! That's it, I'm gonna start turning the other crank. That's it, I'm turning you now. I'm not playing any more joke music. It's okay, Chad. Just stare at the stars and everything will be fine. The terms of service compliant stars. Don't make me switch to the other one. I will switch to the other one. Don't make me do this. See, it's like one of these things like, wait a minute, maybe if... Okay, you know what? Switch to the other one. What the hell do I care? What do I care? Switch to the other one now. And remember, don't leave the room anymore. If you leave the room, chat will hate you. You thought they were police badges. Oh, yeah, sure, exactly. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely that. Okay, do it again. Okay, now you're gonna have to do the other one. But basically, my understanding of this puzzle is... the side you turn it on rotates twice. Then the other side, I think, only rotates once. I think. So you kind of gotta do it in such a way that, you know, the open sides will convalesce together at some point. Maybe. I got an idea. Yeah, come on. I mean, the thinking tits will figure it out sooner or later. I mean, honestly, this is one of these things that... Look, I've played this game enough times. I should just have the solution committed to memory at this point, but I don't. I'm not freaking perfect. Besides, I think we just figured it out. Now, whatever you do, Pip, don't go for the door. You're going for the door. No, don't do it, Pip. Don't do it. Don't do it. By God, don't do this. Please, don't do this. Look at her family. Look at her fans. Settle down there, Jim Ross. I got this. What have we got here? What have we got going on here? Blimey. My, what a large effigy you have there. Oh yeah, here comes the big nasty lizard. I suppose if there's a time to bust out the shotgun, it's probably now. Probably. Hi, how are ya? How you doing? You look terrible. Ow. Ow. Am I dying yet? No, not yet. Open up your stupid head hole. Or don't open your stupid head hole, you bastard. It's not the fact that he killed me that I mind. I actually don't mind that part. The problem is now we're gonna have to redo that puzzle. That's the part I mind. Actually, oh, no. Never mind! We're okay! Game said, actually, you know what? We're gonna work with you for once. We're just gonna continue right there. We're just gonna do that. Open up your head, you big greasy bastard. It's okay! I'm reloading! Alright.
The fuck do I do with you now?
There isn't even any teeth in it. He's just gumming you. He's just gumming you. What the hell are you... What's your fucking problem here, boss? Oh no, we got slime on me. Oh, would you... I swear to God, Harry, you keep doing this, you're never gonna make it to Silent Hill 3. You're never gonna make it there. Ella Butch, yeah, I just want to give a big kiss. Alright, give me a big, weird, split face thing. And let me shoot you. Please don't kill me. You're trying to kill me. How dare you try to kill me? Me, the main character in a video game. How's my gun do? I'm gonna reload juice. Wow, Harry, you didn't even shoot the gun once. Harry, it's like you don't even care. Harry, don't carry. Chicago sports joke. My goodness! Now all I can think of is, oh. So, there's speaking of Harry Carey, there's a horrifying thing I have to show you. At the All-Star game for the Major League Baseball, Harry Carey was a particularly noteworthy and famous baseball announcer, and for the All-Star game, apparently they decided that it would be really fucking poggers to do a hologram. So, let's see here. Field of Dreams. So, What the hell is this? This looks bad by video game standards. One more time here. Plus, you know, he's the play caller for the Cubs. What is he gonna do with the Field of Dreams situation? There's like another, and then there's him from the back. Is there another close-up shot of him, or is that the end of it? It looks, you know how like in LA Noire, where all the facial animations are amazing, and then the rest of the animation, the bodies look stupid? I guess what I'm saying is if you told me I was watching LA Noire right now, I'd have believed it. I guess that's what I'm driving at here. Where facial animations, amazing! Everything else, they look fucking ridiculous. They've been better off bringing in Will Ferrell to it. Hi everyone! I'm Harry Carey! Shit like that. Alright, game with a shotgun. Hey, Harry, you want to consider not dying? Just a thought. Just a thought. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, get the gun reloaded real quick and then get ready to start shooting again. There you go, you rat bastard, you. You motherfucker, you. Exactly, totally the first try. Hi, Alessa. You're not Alessa, are you? Asking for a me? You're not Alessa, are you?
Huh? What was that? Who in the hell was that?
I can't remember if that was voiced. Okay, maybe that was voiced, because yeah, now this isn't. This is a boiler room! What is going on here? Honestly, the fact that this is now a boiler room is probably the most normal thing that's happened to you in the last hour, so I understand what you're so upset about, boss. This is probably the best thing that could have happened to you. All things considered. So, at least that's what I think. So then I believe at this point there's nothing else you can do inside the school. Yeah, now we're in Freddy Krueger's territory. Oh boy. I hear, a church bell, maybe? Who's ringing a bell? I can't, is that in the full game? I don't remember that. I don't think he did that originally there. I feel like that's different. Maybe that's another difference. I'm gonna file that under not sure. I feel like that wasn't a thing originally. I think they just went with, okay, we can hear the church bell. We can tell something's going down here. And don't tell me, none of these doors work, right? How about this one? Hey! What if I want to look at things? Can I at least go upstairs and look at things? Or is my ability to go up there blocked? Okay, it's not, but don't tell me. This is gonna be blocked. You bastards. You bastards! How about you? Nope. 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 How about you? Anyway, we're not done quite yet, but I mean, we will be wrapping within the hour. Our next scheduled broadcast is tomorrow. I know you're as shocked as the rest of us. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. I haven't decided if it's going to be this again or if we're going to go back to Code Veronica. I haven't decided yet. Because the thing is I might have a much more pleasant day tomorrow and be ready to duke it out with tyrants again. Because here's the thing. Where we left off in Code Veronica, it's 2 straight tyrant boss fights. And I was not in the brain position to handle that today. But I may be tomorrow.
Prime sub finally came through. Going to the Queen this month _carrot.
Hey, I'll take it. Mactronic, thank you for the 3-month reset with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. Is it possible to save here, or do we just leave? Because, yeah, if we can't get into any of these other doors, then we're done here. Then we'll just have to leave. And go to church, I guess. Oh, I guess we can go in here and save. Any more freebie items before we go, or is this the end of it? Well, it would be, maybe if you don't fuck around with the camera, maybe you could find his shit out, you know? See, now, here's what I want to do real quick. Before we do anything else, I want to pull out actual Silent Hill and see if these save files work. Just gonna temporarily switch versions of the game for a second. I want to see if it's like Resident Evil Director's Cut where it's interchangeable between versions or if they are tied to that specific version. Just a quickie thing out of curiosity. And then, of course, you know, y'all got to hear that wonderful sound effect because why the fuck wouldn't you? Okay, but you can load the rest of this now. Any time now. Come on, this week. You can do this now. I believe in you. Alright, so regular Silent Hill. Codename 007-07. So let's go here temporarily. Good, good. Because I want to see. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Because sometimes, you know, there's multiple versions of a game can use the same save file, and sometimes you can't. Like, I know Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 2 Greatest Hits, the save file is not interchangeable between versions. You'd think they would be, but they're not. There's just enough differences under the hood, I guess. So, let's see here. Oh, they are interchangeable. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This means that if I'm not sure about something, we can go back and load and see if I'm on the money. Well, then in that case, let's solve the puzzle again. Let's do that real quick, because now I want to know. Now I want to know. So now we're back in the final build, the original retail copy. So get back down to the basement. Because remember, anytime we left that room, we had to redo that puzzle. And now I gotta know. Now I gotta know. I have to know. Hell, we might even get in there and it might just be solved. Okay, it's not solved, but maybe I can use strategery and get this done sooner. Okay. Strategery. Come on. Come on, nice and quick now. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. I promise this is the last time we do this puzzle tonight, I swear. This is... Hey, look! Sometimes science is a long, dull process. Okay, see? Puzzle is solved. Now, if I leave the room, is it still solved when we come back in? So turn around, go back inside. See? The puzzle is solved. Not that button, this button. See? Alright. They fixed that for the regular people, but not for the reviewers. What a fucking shame. What a fucking shame. Alright, let's go see if they did anything fucked up with Dahlia. So, the main differences we have come upon this evening, I'll repeat them for you here, is, Dahlia was, anyway. So, a couple of main differences. There's the listed names in the school. It's different. It's not the Sonic Youth folks. The police cars say Buffalo on them, or at least one of them did. Enemy placements are different in some spots. Some items are in slightly different spots, or they're different items. Not to the extent of like a randomizer, but different enough. What else? That puzzle doesn't save, but it does in the main version. And there was something else I could have sworn. I could have said fuck. So there's been a few incidental differences. Tell you what. What if we had the technology to go, hey, maybe. Well, first of all, let's go check up on Dahlia first. Let's do that. I'm gonna pick which save file you load, you bastard. So yeah, give me the infirmary. Thank yous. So, and yeah, that I swear that that cutscene where he's like, "It's coming from the church." I swear. Well, I guess I could have tested it to see if it was actually there or not, but I didn't do that. So fuck, missed opportunity. Whatever. So much for that. It's unlocked. Okay. So I believe at this point there shouldn't be enemies out here. Emphasis on shouldn't. I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. But let's see here. So we don't... I think we have to take a different way through this time. Because it gave us the K. Gordon key. So that... I think it's one of the... I think there's like a alleyway over here we gotta go through or something like that. In order to sort that shit out. But I just want to see if Dahlia is still a piece of work. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. You can't do the doghouse joke in this version. Can't do it. You go to the doghouse and Harry just doesn't do anything with it. He doesn't do the, you know, it looks like a doghouse. Though I'm not sure, since there's no dog around. And, you know, if you do the bit just right, you know, the dog is standing right behind him, frozen in place, getting ready to pull out his fucking jugular vein. You can't do that bit in this version. He just completely ignores it until you set the flag that says that he can actually look inside a doghouse. Just a fucking shame. So, like, the last thing I guess I want to see now, before I just look something else up here, there's one thing I really want to see. One thing. I want to see if the Bible still says Bible. I want to see if it still says... Actually, this... Is this camera angle? I can't remember. I can't remember if this is what it's supposed to look like or not. I'm honestly not sure. I mean, it doesn't matter. But I feel like that... I feel like I would remember that camera angle. And I feel like that's not what it's supposed to be. I mean, it looks good. I actually like it. It's actually really cool. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's go check in on Dahlia real quick. So you are one block up and a couple blocks over. Is that, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's been a hot minute since I walked through that house. I don't know if that is the camera angle, but if you told me it wasn't, I would believe it. I don't know. I would have to check. Again, if I'd been true professional, we would have played this on an emulator with both versions going at once off this, 2 games, 1 controller, that sort of thing. Should have done that. Oh well. Gotta do it the old-fashioned. Ow! Fuck off. Guess I'm gonna have to take a left somewhere else then. Actually, wait a minute, the bell's not ringing anymore. What happened? How come the church bells aren't ringing anymore? Ringing in the Christmas season. Everyone's like, we haven't even had Halloween yet. Shut the fuck up. You got stars in your eyes, no biggie. Yeah, I can understand where you're coming from with that. I get it. All right, get over here. Are we there yet? Seriously. Come on. I want to go talk to Dahlia, goddammit. Get away from me. Fuck off. Fuck off. Go away. No parking. This isn't the church. Hey, the sign said no parking. Why are you sitting down? The sign said no parking. Are we there now? This looks like a church. Though I'm not sure since there's no church around.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
Not the gyromancy!
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random.
Says you! I do quite well with that.
You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace.
You mean the Triforce?
It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld.
Wait, that's got like 4 Triforce in it.
These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait, don't go yet.
All right. This is the last thing that we have to find out tonight. This is the last thing. Does the press demo version? Okay, well, first of all, give me the Triforce and the drawbridge key. But this is the $64,000 question. Does it do the Bible? All right. I'm gonna push the button in 3, 2, 1. Bible. Well, good. At least it still does that. Frankly, I'd have been disappointed if it wasn't doing that. So we got that going for us at least. So, I'm gonna check. Just gonna if I have another note here. Oh. Okay, I've been handed a note here, and it seems to say in as many words that there are some other differences, but it's going to be a lot of nitpicky shit like the stuff we've been pointing out. But apparently, there's a whole cutscene that's a little bit that plays out a little different here. So let me see here. Let me pull this up. Apparently. Okay. There's a cutscene that apparently... Okay. Well, this cuts all the subtlety out of it. Alright. Courtesy of... Brian55? Alright, show me what you got here. So yeah, this is when you get the doohickey. You get that. Oh, I guess I should unmute this.
What is this?
That's none of your business.
You're so mean.
Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here?
Why don't you do it?
You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off.
But...
What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Wow.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
Wow. Oh, is that is that voiced in the... Is that what it's driving at here? So the trade demo.
Die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
This guy's gotta be involved in a local drug racket. Man, was he pissed. In such a rush, too. That was probably dope in the bottle. Anyway, better let him do as he pleases. There's more than my life at stake.
Interesting that they didn't feel compelled to include that in the final version. Interesting. Well, chat, did you learn some things tonight? Did you learn some Silent Hill things tonight? Because I think you learned some Silent Hill things tonight. Did a wicked learn, indeed, and you also managed to see stars. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. It's 10:30 in the middle of the country. I gotta get up in the morning, you know, the usual fun stuff. What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna start to wind down for the evening. So, an interesting little place, a little bit feet wet in the, you know, the Silent Hill Press version. I guess it might be interesting to go back and play it with a New Game Plus save file and see if, you know, maybe some of the weapons get fucked up or things like that. What I might have to do is I might have to do some off-screen research, you know, just to see, do like fine-tuning it, maybe play both versions at once to make sure we really identify the spots, you know? I got a sneaking suspicion that Code Veronica will come up tomorrow, but I mean, we'll see what happens when we get there. Maybe it'll finally be Redfield Tyrant and Redfield Tyrant 2, the rematch. You know, shit like that. Could be a real thing that happens. We'll see when we get that tomorrow. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of Gavitas. You have biddies, rates, and subs to this channel. While never required, are always appreciated. And I love the shout at the end of the show. And we had some movement today. I'm not sure why. To be completely honest, I'm not sure what was driving it, but in any event, let's see what we have here. Thanks to the stream, y'all are welcome. Alright. Pink Robots, thank you for the resub. Martinez, thank you for the resub. MSK for the biddy. Celeste for the resub. Ultra Mega for the gift subs. Jeff That Noise for the resub. K Links for the biddies. Sean for the biddies, Arthak for the gift subs, Sean for the gift sub, Death is Disco for the gift sub, Jimmy Yumi for the gift sub, Show for the gift sub, Anonymous for the gift sub. I continue to scroll. Demonic Duck for the Dork for the resub. I almost called you Demonic Duck. Demonic Dork! Junibug, thank you for the resub. Qui-Gon Broke for the raid. Perlins for the gift sub. Lucia for the resub. Not Good Gamer for the resub. Mactronic for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, if you sub to the channel, you can grab the first one. If you ain't subbed to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. And let's see who's doing what with who's on this wide, wonderful world we call Twitch. And I think I already see a good target. I think, oh yeah. Because this person's playing a game I want to get back into sometime. This is a very interesting fixed camera survival horror game. We played it once on the channel and I do want to play it again sometime. It is on the list. Friend of the channel, Sir Avium, is playing Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. It's very interesting graphics in that game. And also at one point it features a tentacle hentai bed monster that tries to kill you. So if that doesn't, sell you on this, I'm not sure what the hell will. Let's go say hello to Sir Avium. We will be live next tomorrow, probably with Code Veronica, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. And if that is what we're doing, it's fight night. Bring your popcorn, bring your booze, because there's going to be nothing but tyrant fights for probably the first or second fucking hour. Bring your silly emotes and cheer on and shatter. Whatever the fucking hell. Thank you very much everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for put up with my bullshit while here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. Now, here's the thing. What if this doesn't... See, I'm still not showing underboob. We're good. But I'm going to stop right there because I'm up against the clock. Mwah.